Well, hello. Welcome in, everybody. It's Sunday. How are we all feeling today? Oh my god, it's actually a lot brighter in here than I thought it was. Do I need to turn that down? Ah, see, that makes everything else too dark. I can't win. All the lighting is bad today. All right, well, fuck it. This is what you get. This is what you're paying for, I suppose. One day I will have lighting that I can control it, properly, and it can be nice and dim in here, and only this stuff will be lit up. That would be really nice. That's the plan, anyway. One day, have something like that. How are we all doing? How has your weekend been? How did your Saturday nights go? Tell me all about what you've been up to. I had a lie-in this morning because I went to bed really late. I decided to stay up and watch Wildlings, I think it was called, which is it's not a one shot, but it's basically a short series that's on Critical Role. Now that they're waiting, no, Isaac, go away. Now that they're waiting for campaign 4 to start up. So yeah, I was enjoying watching that late into the night last night, and then yeah, had a bit of a lie-in this morning. I've spoken to my mum. I didn't get a chance to yesterday because she went out for drinks with her friend before midday, and I'm like, what the fuck? So she was very drunk, and she's like, I'm not calling you. I'm like, okay, fine, we'll talk today. So yeah, and then the weather was like due to turn really sour. So I was like, I want to get outside in the sun before that happens. And I was very lucky. I got to go out during the time when it was the most sunny, but still had like a bit of overcast, so it didn't get too hot. And I've been to the shop, so now I have snacks. I had that really embarrassing moment though, where I was like, shit, I don't know how much is in my bank account, and I didn't bother to check. And I was 60p over what was in there because I'm a fucking idiot. So I had to very quickly move stuff over from my savings account into my normal account and be like, you twat. Which is that's what the savings account is for when I mess up and I buy Devil May Cry randomly on a Saturday morning. Afternoon, a bit tired as I've been decorating today. Ready to rest. Rest and veg for the rest of the day. Maybe I got it right. Ready to rest and vegetate for the rest of the day. I totally understand. Yes, I did get it right. I made a passing guess and I was correct. Yeah, decorating takes a lot out of you. You don't really know until you start doing it. You're like, oh, my arms hurt. And yeah, I remember like going to the bungalow and decorating that. And I don't know how to really tell people this, but I had a whale of a time. I really enjoyed it, just sort of being left alone to paint the inside of a house. Something quite therapeutic about that, especially during lockdown. So I was just like, I'd go down the shops to go and get something to eat, and then I'd come back and I'd be like, right, more painting. See, I was tired making typos. Yeah, it gon' happen. I totally understand. But yeah, decorating, I don't know why I enjoy it so much. I've always liked it. It's like unlike the average person, like I actually quite like moving house, like that whole ordeal of having to sort out what you want to take, what you want to throw out, deciding how you're going to set the room up and shit like that. I actually really enjoy the entire process. So I'm kind of jealous that you get to decorate, because while I could do some painting in here, I'm sure my landlady wouldn't mind. I don't really need to. It's kind of okay as it is, and it's probably not far off how I would have done it anyway. I probably would have put, I don't know, a couple of pale grey walls up, maybe a pink one somewhere. I don't know. Or I would have made a mistake, because when I first moved in, I was going to have a grey and yellow sort of look in the living room, and that very swiftly changed to the pink, which I actually prefer. So it's just as well I didn't paint anything, because I might have had a yellow wall in a pink and grey room. That would look stupid. I like decorating. It's just when I do it, I go for it. Yeah. You just want to fucking power through it. I think the thing to remember is, like, obviously between coatings, if it's painting, you do have to leave it for like a day, at least for it to be actually dry. Like, don't just paint over it when it looks dry for the second coating. That was the mistake I made, and it all started to bubble up, but it's okay because I don't live there anymore. So not my problem to deal with. That's what what happens when you get cheap labor. So not my problem. I am on the water today. I'm very sorry. No fancy drinks. I just realized I've already damaged the top of the lid. I got these Systema bottles, but I didn't get to choose the colors because it was online. It was just like colors may vary, and I'm like, all right, well, out of the possible 6 colors, I like 3 of them, so the chances of me being sent at least one I like is quite high. No, they sent me a purple and a black, and I was like, 2 of the colors I really don't want. So out of luck, and I was like, I can't be asked to send them back because I wanted to get rid of all the plastic bottles in my house. I just want to stop using reusable plastic or one-use plastic. So I went for some metal bottles instead. So, and they keep my drinks colder for longer, which is really nice. But it does mean I have a color of bottle that I don't like. So I'm probably gonna, I don't know, maybe take these to mum and then go and buy them in store so I can get the pink and the grey one that I wanted. So that it matches all my shit. I'm gonna have to do that one day because I'm stupid like that. I'm like, oh, I want everything to be thematic, right? So yeah, apart from going out for a walk and getting a little bit of shopping done, I've kind of just had a quiet Sunday. And we're probably gonna continue that. So we're playing Dragon Quest today. I did play a little of it to prepare for the upcoming boss fight. And I know I don't need to. I just thought it'd be really funny if we were like proper geared for it. So I've done that just to see how quickly we can get through it, whether it's going to be like a two round affair. So that'd be really funny. And then we're off to Arborea to go and collect the last two girls. Proper overpowered. Yeah. So aside from, was it Jade? I think Jade was the one that was under-leveled because I haven't had a chance to level her up because she wasn't in the main party for so long. Everyone else is basically 5 levels above where it needs to be at this point in the game. But yeah, exactly. Jade doesn't need to be leveled up because she kills everything in one go anyway. So is this the Minecraft subathon? I don't want to encourage anyone to clip it with me saying yes, so I'm going to say no. We all know damn well I'm never going to be doing that. Could you? I could do it for memes, though. That would be really funny, wouldn't it, if I did a Minecraft subathon? Like, yeah, if you get me to 100 subs, we'll play Minecraft again. But don't. I'm not doing it. It's not happening. We're just going to be playing Dragon Quest today. So no Devil May Cry. Thank you again to everybody who showed up to that yesterday. Like, just out of the blue, someone clip that. No, don't, please. Don't take it out of context. Yeah, I know that it wasn't the game I was meant to be playing yesterday, but I had a ton of fun playing that. Like, genuinely, I felt so good after the end of that stream because I was like, oh, that was actually fun, and everyone seemed to enjoy it. So I'm looking forward to probably playing it again next Saturday. Although I do have to take my mum out as a late Mother's Day thing, and I think I might have to take her on a Saturday, so there might be a break on one of the Saturdays because I don't want to skip Wednesdays because we need to finish South of Midnight before Expedition 33 comes out, because otherwise we're fucked. So IRL mum stream went, so I would totally do that. Personally, I haven't got an issue with like people meeting my mum or whatever. However, my mum actually has a severe phobia of cameras. So the chances of it are going to be incredibly slim. Like, she doesn't like being recorded. She doesn't like photos being taken of her. She says they make her feel violated. So that's the honest to God truth. I'm not making this up just to get out of getting my mum on stream. It's just probably never going to happen. Like, she won't even let me record her saying stuff to put on the stream for stuff, because I'm like, you say some funny shit sometimes. I'm sure my people would love to hear from you. And she's like, no, don't do that. She just doesn't like to be recorded in any fashion. She's very much I think she has a lot of belief system around spirituality, and she sort of picked up a lot of that sort of, you know, a photo is taking a piece of your spirit away or something like that. And I'm not gonna mock it, because some other people believe that as well. So Minecraft it is, okay. Okay, yeah. So incredible. Instead of having a funny stream with my mum like Maelstrom's doing at the moment, for anyone who doesn't know, actually I'll do a shout out because I haven't done a shout out in a while. Maelstrom Alpha has been playing have I spelled that right? Let's find out. There we go. Yeah. Wait. Why is it saying my link? It's not meant to say my link. That's not right. That's not correct at all. Why are you sending them to my channel, Isaac? Hang the fuck on. Oops. Yeah, that's not right. What are you doing? Where have I fucked that up? Where's my no, not shout out from Raid. Where's the other one? Where's my shout out command? I actually don't know where it is. Is there a search? There is. Shout out command. Okay. Why? Why? I guess I broke it. Yeah. Isaac's been on the booze today, apparently. Hang on, let me big screen this so I can see it. Please considering target user. Yeah. By giving them a... That's weird. Because I've got it add from input. Okay, we'll do it the Twitch way. Anyway, yeah, so Maelstrom's been playing what's it fucking called? The LA Noire with his mum. And they're playing Good Cop, Bad Cop. Apparently, I've already given a shout out to his channel. So it has actually sent a shout out. It's just for some reason, the link is to my channel. And I don't know why. I'll figure that out later. We can fix that later. Remember, people, she's a pro. Hey, I'm not saying that I'm any good at making a bot do its job. I've never claimed to do such a thing. The first shout out goes to his channel. Yeah, so I don't know why the bit that I have to make up for here is wrong. Because it says target info from user input. So... Oh, I think I figured it out. I think I've just spotted it. Hang on. I know what it is. All right. Hopefully that'll fix that and it'll work in the future. But yeah, if you want to see somebody who can play a game with their mum, and they're playing a very comedic game to be doing it with, go and check out Maelstrom Alpha. The first shout out went to it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I've basically, the way I've built it is it sends out the Twitch one, so it gives you the actual Twitch chat notification, and then the other one is for when that hasn't worked for some reason. It's meant to show you in chat as well, so it'll come up on screen on the chat bot and stuff like that. So yeah, fuck me, I messed that up. But hopefully now I fixed it and it will work in the future. We'll find out later. Right. what was I saying? Yeah, so that's the reason my mum will probably never be on the channel. I might be able to get her to do a voice recording someday, like maybe if I did a podcast, but other than that, she's probably never going to show up. My brother's actually more likely, and the only reason I wouldn't invite my brother onto the channel is because I can't guarantee that he won't say some dumb words, basically. Words that I would not personally say today, but it was something that we very much grew up with and is part of a sort of an almost a joke. But it's just like, I wouldn't say this to other people ever. So I don't want him to say that shit while I'm on live. So chances of that happening is also kind of slim. And also, he just has a totally different life and he didn't like streaming when he tried it during lockdown. So, right. Shall we get started on Dragon Quest? Let me just move over to the game screen. You do probably hear a Baldur's Gate theme tune of some kind. Which one is this one? Because I haven't played all of Baldur's Gate. Streets and Faces from Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, so if anyone is interested, when I play the peaceful music at the beginning of streams, when it's just the guitar, it's usually John Oath. I'll put his name in the chat. He is a classically trained guitarist. And he just does a bunch of video game covers because he's really big into like JRPG specifically as well. And I just love his work. So it's pretty much always him, which obviously you'll see in the Spotify playing thing as well. I really love his work. And I think he's definitely, he did a whole Baldur's Gate 3 album when not long after that came out, so obviously a massive fan himself. Right, let me boot up Dragon Quest. Where did I leave it? I did leave it on the main menu. That's good. Is it gonna do the thing that it normally does where it fucking just crashes on me when I go to press it? Oh, it froze for a second. All right, hang on. Let's head on over. Okay, it hasn't. That's a nice... I remembered to turn the volume down before I started playing as well, so so I'm not being deafened because I had to turn the other two games up to actually quite high. Right, so the Snarefelt campsite. So I did some side quests. Oh no. Are you going to do it now? Are you going to do it now? Are you going to be like, crash? It does this sometimes with Dragon Quest. It doesn't like it when I leave it on quick resume. No, okay, here we go. Alan's quest to find his lost friends and a way to Arborea continues, and he finds himself in Sneeflheim, where he offers to help investigate gold fever, an odd affliction that has been turning citizens into solid gold statues. As they search for answers, they learn of Eric's early life and help him recover his lost memories, hoping to find a way to save those who have been turned to gold. They infiltrate the Gildenauts castle, only to learn the horrifying truth. Their leader, Gildigger, is none other than Eric's sister, Mia. They eventually overcome her, but this causes her powers to spin out of control, threatening to turn everything around her to gold. Eric prepares to land the killing blow, but Alan sees that Mia has returned to her senses and stops him at the last second. Realizing he still has a chance to save his sister, he dives into the fray, paying no heed to the magical forces running wild around him. He takes Mia in his arms, and as he does so, the curse is broken at last. With gold fever gone, the people of Sneeflheim who were turned into statues are restored to their human forms, and Mia is taken to rest in the church, weakened but back to her old self. Eric has finally found the forgiveness the seer promised him, and the party set out once more on their quest to see the Lord of Shadows defeated and light return to the world. So I had a couple of side quests that I had to do, which I have gone and done, so you don't have to endure any of them. But we did sort of get the party all together, and I have specific weaponry on them for the upcoming boss fight, which is literally just around the corner. So Oh yeah, and I got some new armor in general. Like I'm using the metal slime armor, which is what I got from the side quest. I've decided to put Alan in a different outfit because I'm fed up of him looking really normie compared to everyone else's really cool outfits. So, because otherwise we're kind of stuck. It's like, all right, normal outfit with a cloak. The knight's outfit from Gallopolis. We got the Dracilian knight outfit, which if I could take his helmet off, I'd leave him in. I really would. If I could just take the fucking helmet off, because it looks so stupid. I can do it with Eric. Like, I don't like Eric wearing the hats for his. I don't think they look good. But I can't do it with him. And if this wasn't, like, I would love to leave Alan in this outfit at all times. But there's only one running speed. And I'm like, I can't deal with that. I need to be able to sprint. So it's not going to work for me. Alan's sword has dragon wings. Yes. So we're about to go up against a dragon type monster. So I am using a weapon that deals more damage, like 20% more to dragon family monsters. Let's get him out of this outfit. And then we've got the Dragon Quest VIII outfit, which I really like, but I'm like, it's for Dragon Quest VIII. They might remake it one day. I don't want to keep looking at it. So he's going to be someone else at the moment. And then we've got our boy Eric back. Hang on. Yeah, Bunny Tails is fine. And he's got 2 Dragon's Bane swords on him as well. So, because he's dual wielding, that means he's going to be fucking ridiculous no matter what I do. It's absolutely not necessary. You don't have to do this at all, especially at the level I'm at. So yeah, anyway, that's the party for the time being. And we're just gonna we're gonna go fight that Fang. And a pirate patch. Yes, can't get rid of that with Eric. He keeps the pirate patch on. But yeah, this is what I mean. So you can have like, you can wear like a little thing, which I guess, because we're in the snow, maybe you should have that. But I can choose to not have that. And why can't I do that on the hero? Because it's the same with this one. He has like a little turban or a scarf of some kind on this one. I'm like, I don't like it. It makes his head look silly. So I free him of it. And I'm just like, why can't I do this on the hero? It's so much better. So, right. Let's go. When the hero does get a decent outfit, however, we will switch to it. There will be a better option. Is he running? They're running away from me? That's really funny. Okay. Where are we going? Do I have the guide open, actually? I might need that. I did all that. I've done all that. Where am I going? Where's my thing? Okay. Look at this long boy. There's no game sound again? Oh my fucking Christ. Elgato, why are you like this?
Time beyond memory.
Thank you.
I have been sealed away in that frozen fjord. But now I am released. Alas, my lengthy imprisonment has sorely depleted my powers. If the skies above Sniffelheim are to once more dance with fire, then first I must feast.
Come on, take him down in one round.
Have the honor.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I think maybe 3.
Sarpan's Saber!
Take him!
Right, who's up first? Hang on. Tactics, because it's a boss fight. Follow orders.
All right!
All right, so we got Eric first. Great start. Hang on. I don't have that ability that it recommends in the guide, so we're just gonna create 2 doppelgangers. Okay,
How do you
right,
like
yep.
us now?
Perfect. Then Rab. Oh. He might not have everything that I need. No, he does. Right. Sap.
Sap!
And then we wanted... Is it Oompful? Want that on the hero. Yeah, it's going to take a couple rounds because I want to prepare everything. We're all pepped anyway. How about we use one of them? What have we got? Blazing Hot Blade. Rough and Tumble raises the party's rate of evasion. Nah. Gather the gang and give your foes a show they won't forget. What does that mean, though? A song that significantly raises your entire party's attack power? Go on, then. Go on, then. We'll do it. Okay. No, don't take Eric down. He's gonna be the best one. You motherfucker. Was it Oompful that I wanted from you as well? I don't think you have it, do you? What is it that we wanted from Rab? Was it Dazzle? What is this? Hoovian in with the bits again. Checking in. Thank you so much.
Hoovian 1983 threw down 100 bits
I need to
and
stop
had a
reading
few
it.
words to say. Tier 100 checking into the stream of Anomaly streamer.
Thank you. How are you doing? Dazzle, that's the one I'm after. There we go. Now he basically won't be able to hit us. Right. First attack. 1,000. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Right, no. We wanted to do another Oompful on Eric. Oof, yeah, exactly. There we go. Right, Eric, what you got? I don't want you to use either of those. You can, I guess, just attack. Oh, is he like... Why can't I use any of these? Can't be used because it's knives. Oh! Oh, I'm a big dumb idiot. Okay, half of this isn't going to work. Fuck. That's fine. We can just attack. He's still going to be stronger, so... My ancestors felt that one. No, that's a sleeping spell, so we don't need that. Rab, is that all I need from you? Maybe a blunt. Okay, let's have a look at that. Where is that? Do I have that? Insulate. Crack. I don't think I have that. Oh, I do. It's right there. Good question. I've just woken up again. That's what happens when I sleep off a headache. I kind of, I walked off my headache today. Right, I guess pink pirouette, maybe? I don't know if you can confuse the dragon or not, so... House tricks. Not doing too bad. I just wanted to see how quickly we could get through this boss fight, but I forgot to give Eric some sword ability, so I've kind of fucked up my whole plan. But it's fine, because he still does a fair bit on his own. Right, no. We're gonna use... Is it crack? Wind, light, and zap. Okay, I don't think you have a zap, do you? I don't think you do. Ooh, no, that's sap. That's different. Never mind. We use whack. How does whack work? Isn't affected. Okay, well, we can't just kill it in one go then. That's fine. Oh, power's gone down. Whack, thwack, and smack. Yes. That's kind of like the rule of how things are worded in this game. They all have really dumb names, and I love it. That's fine. Oh, actually, that's not as... Okay, that's not as fine as I thought it was. Shit. Summons a sigil that inflicts a lot of damage on a group of enemies.
Let's rock!
Probably should have done that at the start. Nope, don't need it. Don't need it. Right as rain. I should have been doing that, maybe. But we might be all right. Yeah, we're fine. It's a learning process.
Who else wants some?
We did it anyway. Probably not as fast as I had planned to initially. Because Eric isn't built for using swords, he's for using knives, but it's beside the point. All right, everyone's leveled up. I get it.
You are strong,
I know.
just like the detestable luminary. The one who sealed me away all those years ago.
Weren't me. Nothing to do with it, mate.
Where Ardwin succeeded,
Ardwin.
you shall succumb.
I don't know. I think I'm doing all right, mate. I think I won. Okay, maybe not. This is unfair. I won that boss fight.
Can't move.
Oh my god, you all suck. Why are you so bad at this?
Wretches, prepare to be consumed. No, my strength, it's straining away. What is that awful noise?
I think that's the same voice actor that does King Carnelian's voice. Oh, you can't fucking see it. There we go. I was gonna say, my stupid face is in the way.
Begone, thou black offense! May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
It's our girl, Serena! She stole my kill. It's deeply unfair.
Don't worry, everyone. I'll have you back on your feet in no time.
I love you, Serena. Look how happy he is to see her.
Who are... No way.
Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen. Long have I waited to greet you. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
I'm right here. Don't be weird.
It's ever so nice to see you all again.
I love you. I missed you.
Serena, it's really you. Thanks for helping us out there. But where did you spring from? And where have you been?
I've been trying to make my way back to Arborea ever since that awful day. But I got rather sidetracked seeing to those who needed my help.
Tends to
When I
happen when you're a
heard
healer.
The golden iceberg blocking Sniffelheim Harbor had melted away. I decided to try and make my way home from there. I never thought I'd meet you on the way.
You're heading to Arborea, eh? We're on our way there ourselves. Reckoned you keepers would be the best folk to ask about a certain sacred flying contraption.
A flying contraption? Well, I've never heard of such a thing, but I'm sure Father Benedictus will know something about it. It's so wonderful to see you all again. Would you mind awfully if I tagged along with you?
Yes, please. Yay! Got our girl back. I like that she's just waiting for a reply this entire time.
If we follow the path up the mountain, we'll be in Arborea in no time. Well then, shall we?
Shall we? I love her. I missed you, Serena. Right. Let's put our equipment back. Let's be stupid powerful again. Poor Eric. I'm really sorry. I really let you down, my guy. Hopefully that'll do better. Now, yeah, I guess the ice dagger is fine for now. Can't remember what we were doing with you, Rab. We weren't... Did I give you a happy hat or did you have something else? Was it the scholar's cap? Might have been the scholar's cap. I don't remember. Either way, fuck it, we'll do that. But I know I need the Grandmaster's garb, so I don't know. Papillon mask is just better. Maybe I'll let him keep it. Fuck it. Ah! I know something I've forgotten. We need the bunny tails back. Give me that loot. Can't be going without the bunny tails. That's the most important part. Took ages to upgrade all these Archangel's boots, by the way. Where's the other bunny tails? Okay, where's the other ones then? Are they in people's inventories? Oh, does Jade have it? It says Jade has it, but she doesn't, which means she's got it in a stupid inventory. Hang on. Jade! Stop that! Transfer. Equipment. You thief! Bloody women. Always trying to take all the good gear. Right. Bunny tail. Bunny tail. There we go. Right. You definitely needed something different, didn't you? You stay in the Mardi garb, but you have the Tiara Tremenda. I gotta try and remember what everyone's gear was now, which is really stupid of me. Like, these are all fine. Oh, Serena. Hang on. What we got for you? Serena can't carry any more items. Oh no, have I got a load of shit on me? She's holding, yeah, she's got quite a lot of stuff. I'm an idiot, right? Oh, this doesn't mean I have to transfer it. The sword did look cool though, thank you. I wanted to avoid this bullshit. This is where all my pet pops are. I didn't even think about this. And Seeds of Life. I shouldn't have to do this one by one. I hate that you have to do it one by one. She has quite a lot of stuff. This was because there's like a item duplication glitch in the game. So you have to give all your worthwhile equipment to people. But sometimes it will fuck you up when you're trying to upgrade their equipment. Right, so I want you to be magical. So I guess that's right. And then, do we have a new outfit for you? We don't, do we? All right. You stay in the cool dotty dress for the time being then. Bag of holding would be good. I mean, technically we do have a bag of holding. It's just when it's all in a person's fucking bag. It's a pain in the ass. Because it only lets you move things one at a time. You're just like, fucking Jesus Christ. a bigger bag of holding. They need slightly bigger pockets is the problem. Right. I don't think they wanted me to do anything specifically with her, did they? No. Cool. A void of unlimited inventory would be better. Again, no, bag of holding does have a limit eventually, but it's a fucking big limit. And it's also worth noting it's not the same as a bag of colding. So if you put anything that can rot in there, it's gonna rot. They need cargoes. Also, hey, welcome in, Brim. How's it going? No, wait. Tactics. I don't want to do normal baby bitch fights. Fight wisely, please. Look at Rab go. I think he's doing more damage than Eric. 811. Not even trying to do damage. Ridiculous. Here we go. Eric will get there. Okay. Let's go for a sprint. I think I don't really need to fight these guys. So we'll just head straight to Arboria. Alright. I know what's up. I understand. I saw the assignment.
You're not gonna like this.
Rab is genuinely doing more damage at the moment. Going well, grazie. How be you? Other than lacking pockets in game as well as IRL. I have pockets. They're. Hang on. My headphone jack is not as long as it used to be. Hang on. I have a singular pocket in my jeans that I can kind of put half my hand in. I need that pocket. Please don't take it away from me.
Ho-ho! I'm fitter than ever!
Fitter than ever. But yes, otherwise. Like next time I go shopping for a dress, I'm gonna have the rule where I'm not gonna buy the dress unless it has pockets in it. Like hidden pockets. Because it's bullshit that we don't have any. I am doing well. Thank you for asking, Brem. I had while I was in the shops earlier, I went and got some more hot cross buns, so that's what I had to eat for lunch, I guess. And I do love me some hot cross buns, so I'm pretty pleased with that. All right, I've already got that treasure chest, so let's keep going. No, I didn't want to get in a fight. Look at Rab go. I just need to have singular dress or pants that have as many pockets as cargo pants. 3 pockets for all. Like, so... I know there's a couple of places, like I was looking at stuff on Etsy, and there's these really great Etsy stores where these, you know, essentially seamstresses, that is literally what it is, making sort of like vintage style dresses, but they're literally, because they're so big and poofy, they're putting pockets in every single potential fold there is. So you can literally just like have cargo dress, and I'm just like, fucking give me that shit. Kind of like Serena's dress
This
here,
is
actually.
Awful. It was so beautiful here before.
Our poor little angels. Veronica, Serena, please come back.
Right, remember this is months later. So it's months and they're still like this.
You must not lose hope. Veronica and Serena are the heirs to the power of that most holy of sages. As long as they are together, there is nothing that can... Oh.
Serena? Is it really you?
Mother? Father? You're alive!
Oh, Serena, my little angel. I never thought I'd see you again.
Serena, my child, Have you come back to us alone? What of Veronica?
She's not here. But I thought she must have made her way home already. She's certainly somewhere nearby. I can sense it.
Dad's
Somewhere
haircut.
north of here.
Listen, we can't all be cool.
You can really tell where she is?
They're twins, of course they can.
Yes, it's her. I know it is. We have to go and find her.
When the world tree fell, I feared that we would never see you or your friends again. But now you have returned to us. All of you save one. Pray, go with Serena to the grove north of the village and seek out her twin. What do you mean he's the coolest? Oh, this guy? Looks like he's wearing a straw hat. Yeah, Fidelis. He's great. I have been beside myself with worry for some that some fiendish monsters might have hurt my little angels. How wonderful it is to see my dear Serena again. I only pray that Veronica too is safe. Please, my darling, come home. It's all right, Fidelis. We're gonna get her. Ah, Luminary. What brings you to this quiet corner of Arborea? There is naught beyond this point save a small and secluded copse. It is a place of little significance to anyone, except perhaps Veronica and Serena. They often played there as children. Bowl haircut is timeless. You're right, actually. It's like forever mocked in every generation, so you're not wrong.
You think Veronica's really here? If she is, she's keeping a low profile.
When we were children, Veronica and I would often come to this grove to play. I was sure she would be waiting for me here. Veronica! Veronica, where are you? Ah, there she is! I knew it! Wake up, lazy bones. You'll catch cold sleeping outside like this. Veronica? Look, her staff is shining, and so is the mark on your hand. Do you think if you touch it, you might have one of your visions?
I think Ping's got it. Alan is transported back to that dark day. So anyone who didn't see what happened here, this is what happened here.
Oh no! This can't be happening! If Yggdrasil falls, the world will... I have to do something. You're the only ones who can save this world. Don't let me down. You have to go on without me, Serena. Look after the Luminary. Veronica, you gave your life to save us.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, darling. Even in your final moments, you were thinking of your friends. No!
Oh, Veronica.
Why must the good die young?
She wasn't here after all. She's gone.
Oh,
I
Serena.
will not let her death be in vain. Where she led, I must follow. I have to tell everyone. I have to tell Mother and Father.
And yeah, so I've played this before and I knew that was coming and I didn't think that was gonna hit. But, I hate that. She deserves a hero's funeral. Well, I mean, she's gone. And it's been a while. Makes me cry every time. Welcome in, Hugs. you arrived at the worst time. Oh, so yeah. The party's back together. Serena tells the people of Arborea the sad news of Veronica's sacrifice. The same day, the keepers hold a memorial service. There you go.
O great and glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the symbol of all life. Today,
I was gutted when this
we
happened. When I
mourn the
played this, she
loss
was my
of a
favorite.
beloved
Oh,
child
it
of
just...
Arborea. Though she came into life with another of your hallowed leaves, she departed this realm alone.
Oh.
May she one day return to you and bloom again upon your branches.
I thank you all for gathering here today to celebrate the life of my dear sister. Even in her darkest hour, Veronica thought not of herself, but only of protecting the Luminary. She was a keeper to the last. Now, I ask that each of you offer up a lock of hair to the sacred flame, that its light may guide her on her way back to the World Tree.
Oh, Veronica, my little angel. Ah. Curse you, Mordegon. Why could you not have taken me instead?
My darling, darling daughter. How could you leave us without saying goodbye?
I mean, she was a bit saving the
Serena appears
world,
steadfast
Mum.
Despite her grief. But the sight of her poor parents is heartbreaking indeed.
My child, I must speak with you and your friends. When you have a moment, please come to the cathedral.
I hate it. think the reason it's so impactful in Dragon Quest is because the whole game is kind of goofy. Like, yeah, there's serious moments in it, but, you know, the monsters have silly, you know, googly eyes and everything has a dumb name and everyone's kind of a little bit silly in their own right, even Hendrik. And there haven't been many RPGs that have really done it where they've taken a character away from you like Final Fantasy VII does. It's, yeah, it's fucking crazy. And you're just sort of like, fuck. I can't believe they actually did it, you know? It's painful. Right, hang on. Is there anyone else about? I think that's it, isn't it? I just have to go and follow what the game says. I thought maybe our party would be around at the funeral, but it looks like it was pretty private, so let's head to the cathedral. Assume is this one?
Forgive me for summoning you here at this time of sadness, but there is something I believe you will be eager to hear. You came in search of the sacred conveyance upon which Erdwin and his allies rode out to face the Dark One, did you not?
How did you know that?
For some days before your arrival, Holy Yggdrasil granted me another vision. I saw you, honored luminary. You were standing alongside Serena upon a great white object that transported you to an island in the sky. A strange and beautiful place.
And you think this was a vision of the future?
I do. For in my dream, Veronica was not with you. I have been greatly troubled as to what her absence might mean. I had hoped and prayed that my fears were unfounded, yet, alas, they were not.
Oh.
Which made me wonder if the conveyance upon which you stood might also be real. And then I remembered.
Yeah, Flower, I'm sorry.
Cetacea. The legends tell of a divine being who soared through the skies on silver wings. A beast summoned to Erdwin's side by a mystical melody. Perhaps it was upon Cetacea's back that you rode in my vision. And perhaps the island upon which you alighted is the next step on your journey. I intend to scour the annals for indications of how she might be summoned. I will inform you forthwith if my researches should prove fruitful. Now, the day's unhappy events have surely taken their toll. Rooms have been prepared for you all at the inn. Pray, rest a while.
Can I do that? Can I go and have a sit down? Now is not the time for the butt joke. Annals. Oh, I hate it. I miss her. I love Veronica so much. Like, I don't know who my favorite character is, but she's like, because I love them all for different reasons. Like, Sylvando's wonderful. Eric is beautiful. Like, he's the best boy. I think the only one that you can't really feel an awful lot for is the hero, which I hope they fix in the next one. Like, maybe it'll be the first Dragon Quest where we have a voiced MC. That would be nice. But, yeah, something about Veronica just constantly being a bit of a battle axe is like, fucking, yeah, I would like, thank you. I like you. You're already sitting down. Yeah, but can I have a bigger sit down? That's what I want. Oh, Luminary, you look ever so weary. Please, you must rest. I believe Father Benedictus has arranged for you and your friends to stay at the inn. Go there, I prithee, and speak with the proprietor. Okay, where is that? Oh. This way. This feels like the time for the 45-degree chair. Yeah, basically. Like, can I just keep going? I'm not even gonna lean back my chair. I don't trust it at all. Ah, Luminary, Father Benedictus tells me that you and your friends will be staying the night. Shall I take you up to your room? Yes, please. In the dead of night, Alan hears the mournful tones of a harp drifting on the air. See, for me, I'm thinking about, like, Serena probably stayed at her, her family home overnight. Which means she went to a bedroom that has 2 beds in it, and now there's only one person. And I'm just like, It's almost as if the sky is crying. It was raining like this when I last saw your mother. That night when I fell into the river and you drifted away from me, I swore that I would one day grow strong enough to protect the people I love. But I still have a long way to go. We're lucky Veronica had the strength that I didn't. Promise, promise, oh my love, thou wilt wait in boughs above, that our leaves might bloom together. They should have voiced this. Though time hath torn thee from my arms, and time hath wrought us countless harms, time shall make us one forever.
It's a love song from the Age of Heroes. The story of a lady pining for her long-lost sweetheart. No one remembers who wrote it, but I've loved it since I was a little girl. You know, something's been bothering me. Veronica.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
Epic foreshadowing.
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest.
Something's been bothering perhaps her sister's death. Just a little bit.
I hope they do. Serena, I want you to promise me something. If anything happens to me, promise you'll finish this without me.
I shan't promise anything of the sort. I don't even want to think of such things.
Yeah, but you kind of have to when you're like the heroes of the world.
If only I had promised to do as she asked. Perhaps she might have been able to make her sacrifice more easily. She was right, you know. I always have been slow. When it came to talking, or walking, or learning magic, I was always a step behind her. But now I must tread my own path. Alone.
You have us.
I hate to ask, but would you mind awfully not going anywhere for a little while? I think I'm going to cry.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm sorry to be such a bother, but I shan't be one any longer.
No, you're allowed.
Veronica died to save me. I must make the most of my life, for her sake.
You only get one cry in an RPG, you know this. It's true. I really wish
No
cutting
more
hair was
tears.
this easy
That
because
was the old me.
JRPG girls do this all the
Goodbye.
time. And it's not that easy. Garnet moment, exactly. With a not too dissimilar sounding song. And they always look way cooler when they get their hair cut. Nah, it'd be rough as fuck regardless, Ping, because of the way you sort of like, especially if you're doing it to yourself, it's just going to be all ragged in the wrong shape. It's not going to be straight at all, even with the sharpest blade.
What in the world? I feel different. Thank you, dear sister.
Serena can now use all of Veronica's spells and abilities. So we've got a true mage on our hands. Veronica has given me so much. I'm not going to be afraid anymore. Oh, but please, don't let me keep you. I think I'll stay here for a while and listen to the breeze. You should go back to the inn and rest. Your sister will always be with her. Yeah, it's great. Well, at least it stopped raining. If the sky was crying before, it seems to have been cheered up a little now. What do you say we head back to the inn? It's almost dawn. We should try to get some sleep while we can. Let's go to bed. And then we just have a jolly sleep. Now, this does mean that I'm going to have to do some, like, let's fuck around with Serena's, like, skills.
Good morning.
So I'm sorry, there's going to be some
Or
item
should
management.
I say good afternoon? The sun's already high in the sky. Father Benedictus dropped by earlier. He says he has something to show us at the top of the mountain. Everyone else has gone on ahead, but I thought I'd wait for you. Shall we go and join them? There's a little door to the right of the cathedral. The path is through there.
Oh, yeah. I remember the place that was like, you sure it's not down here? Oh, wait. We're near a bank. To put my cash away because I made tons of money while I was offline. Deposit more, actually. Let's just give you as much as I can. Yeah, I know. Wait. Hang on. If I move the camera again. So that's how much I have now. You and that casino. I didn't even go to the casino. We'll do it. What do I want to do here? We'll do that. There we go. I wanted to make sure because I just made a ton of money by making equipment and selling it, and I spent a ton trying to upgrade my stuff, like buying pearls and things, but I still ended up with loads of cash afterwards. I was like, this is fucking stupid. Alan is loaded. He's literally never gonna have to worry about money for the rest of his life. Like, only a few hours in, it was kind of the case. Right, we're gonna save while I remember, so that we don't have to remember to do that. You should transfer that to... If I could transfer my RPG money to Barclays, I would never need to worry about money ever again, because the amount of money I always make in RPGs and never spend is fucking ridiculous. Right, so we need to deal with Serena. Because I can't remember what I'm meant to be doing with her at this point in the game. So, where's the guide for the best builds? All right, we've got Hero, Eric, Veronica, Serena, Act 2. Hang on. She's a healer, pure and simple, blah, 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 with the exception of Act 2, where she has a skill tree that's different, allowing her to deal with a lot of DPS. I got dual wielding for her at one point, but ended up never really using it. Okay. Learn Enchanting Echo. All right, hang on. She's got 127 to fucking mess with. Where is Enchanting Echo? Where is that kept? It's the only thing about the guide. It doesn't tell you that for the best builds. So keeping her as a healer? It's worth noting, however, that some people argue that the effects of the Act 3 ones make it worth it in Act 3. Okay, hang on. It doesn't help that I don't know the name of any of these things. So what have I got here? Hymn of Light, Thunder, Air. So that was her stuff. So Vim is Veronica's things. Spooky Aura. Am I going up into wands in that case? Anti-magic? Yeah, probably. I don't know. It doesn't say. All right, I'm gonna hang on. No, I'm not trying to open up my bottom bar. I'm trying to get to the edge of the guide so I can see if there's a picture of Serena's skill tree. Why aren't you zooming up the right thing? Thank you. Outfits, spells, and abilities. That's what I'm after. So, Serena. Click. Not that one. Right, so what was I after? What does it say? I've lost it. Enchanting Echo. That is... I didn't mean you! Shut up! Bastard. So there's this one. Aha, and then it opens immediately. So it wants me to get... That's 65! What the fuck are you talking about? What is it? Enables the user to occasionally cast the same spell twice. Okay, alright. Fair. We'll do that. That makes a lot of sense. Fucking fruit flies. Piss off. Decently high chance to cast your spell. Get Grace of the Goddess next. So where does that go? Can't even see that. Oh, there it is. That is... No. It's this one here. So I need to get anti-magic. Thank you. And I don't have enough skill points for that, but that's okay. Because we can save up for it. Because I don't want the heavy one stuff yet, I don't think. What does it say for after that so that I have an idea? Pet chance plus 10%. Really doesn't want you to know what to do with her. All right, I'll leave that as is because we got some time before she can get the next thing anyway. Right, she carries on as healer. What have we got here? Rab? I know I wanted to give... Is it this one? Kazamel? We've just got enough. There we go. So that's a new one for Rab. And the others don't really have an awful lot. So I'm going to leave them for the time being. All right, Serena, as cute as your normal outfit is, I want you, yeah, in that dress. Why aren't... Oh, it's because you're following me. Hang on. Never mind. Right. So next... Skip past all that. We've already done on that. Okay, so it does want me head up here. Leave Arboria and head for the top of the mountain. Well, hang on. Head through the southern entrance of the cathedral that has been guarded. Okay. That's fine. So, where am I going? That way. It's so confusing sometimes. It wants me to go this way. Good morning, Alan. Father Benedictus passed through here this morning on his way to the top of the mountain. He said that you were to join him there and that I should allow you to pass. I know now not what he wishes you to tell you, but please go to him with my blessing. Oh yeah, I was meant to move my camera again, wasn't I? Let's get back up there. Where I belong! During an RPG with lots of stuff on the screen. Veronica was the name of the first woman to be accused of sorcery in what is today Slovenia. That is who she's named after. It's not a coincidence. I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere. That is like directly related. It's a little guy!
Tick, tick, tock. Perfect timing, Mr. Luminary. I just found a password not 2 seconds before you appeared. Goes to show that even a timid tuckle like me can be of use. Now, allow me to share it with you.
Remind me not to do this voice if it's like for a character that lasts a long time. It's really forceful. It's actually kind of hard to do. Right. Tickety-tock, don't forget to go back and do the things with the stuff. I won't. Thank you. Oh, everyone's in their cool outfits. Let's go.
Ah, there you are. So glad you could finally join us. Yggdrasil blessed me with another vision in the night. I saw Veronica standing upon this very ledge. It is known as Luminary's Landing. When Erdwin descended from the heavens after facing the Dark One, this is where he alighted. And this is the Calamus flute. In my dream,
it's very fancy.
Veronica played upon it. It once belonged to the great sage Serenica. She left it in Arboria on her final visit, the day after the Dark One finally fell. I gave it to Veronica as a memento of her heroic ancestor. And yet, when I awoke this morning, there it was, upon my pillow.
Weird.
It is a sign. The flute will reveal the path you must tread. Serena, my child, if you would be so kind.
Of course.
I want to play it. I was never as good as this. That said, I could probably learn this.
I think I must be doing it wrong.
Let me do it.
But if Veronica was playing it in Father Benedictus's vision, it must be the key. Can you try, perhaps?
Let's go. I would have loved if they'd done like a very silly thing here.
Mark, it's glowing.
And it'd be like, I don't know how to play the flute. What the fuck are you talking about? Never mind. Doesn't need to be a flute. I forgot this is what it is.
What the?
A fishing rod? I fear it is I who am seeing visions.
I totally forgot this. This is very funny.
You got a bite! Oh, go on, darling. Reel it in.
There it is.
A flying fish? No, that's a whale.
So it was as I suspected. It was upon her back that you rode in my dream. The sacred conveyance of the luminary.
A whalefish,
Cetacean.
yeah.
It seems that she heeds the call of the flute. You must play it whenever you require her aid.
Alan acquires the Calamus flute.
Go, luminary, and seek out the floating island. It is the World Tree's will. Whatever awaits you there will surely aid you in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. Do not let Veronica's sacrifice be in vain. Now, play.
How is it time for ads again? It can't have been fucking 30 minutes. I guess it has been a lot of cutscenes, hasn't it, to be fair? The RPG treat where it's like, all right, you've done a lot of fighting. I'll let you actually get some story now. Yes, heed the call of the flute. Welcome in, Astro. Lovely to have you. Welcome in. A fish that is carried by the wind. Some sort of a wind fish, you say? Awarded for recovering the flute left behind by the late Veronica and with it summoning the serene being known as Cetacea. Big whale burb. Yeah, and it just doesn't stop as well. So it's like if you want to stay still, you fucking can. Right. Unless I pause. Where do I have to go at this point? Take to the skies on Cetacea's back and find the floating island. Well, that's not going to be too hard, is it? It wants me to go here, I guess. So let's do that. Good. Just been taking care of stuff. That is good. Stuff is definitely a thing that needs to be done. What is? Why gold? What do? Oh, it's a landing station. No. I don't think I want to do that yet. Let's hang on. Let's have a look. Enjoy the new music in a gorgeous atmosphere. Thanks, guide. If you want to remain stationary, you'll have to open the map. Calamus flute is now in the menu. Okay. Use zoom to get to the whale stations. Wait, you can't use zoom. Okay. Other locations, however, blah, blah, blah. Before you go heading off anywhere, the last available quest in Act 2 just became available, and it's probably worth your while. Zoom back to Arborea. All right, fuck's sake. I don't want to miss it. I haven't even thought to look at my side quest. There's a chance I've missed one. They have zoom here? Yeah. But it's not for talking, it's for moving around. How do I look at my side quests again? Quest catalog? Okay. I am only missing the one. Excellent. Which will be this one. So I haven't fucked up. That's always great to know. Let me double check it. Hang on. Quest catalog. Yeah. Because all of these ones, they're the Tickington quests. So I'm all good because I've been collecting my tockles. So I just need this one. So let's go find it. Excellent. Fucking love it when that works out. Dost thou recall, my love, when we two did gaze upon the beauty of all Erdrea? The sky, so deep and blue, did seem like to swallow us whole. The sea burned madder red, stained by the light of the setting sun, and all around us Yggdrasil's leaves did shine upon the light of life. With the light of life, sorry. The heavenly vision I saw with thee that day seared itself into my very soul. Ne'er shall I forget it, though I shall live for all eternity. Fair words indeed. Would you not agree? It is the text of a letter written by an unknown hand that was discovered inside a book in the library here in Arborea. I have read it so many times now that I am able to recite its contents by heart. It's not particularly long. However, the letter is incomplete. I have searched and searched for the second page, but alas, it is nowhere to be found. Not here in Arborea, at any rate. You travel a great deal, do you not? Would you aid me in searching for the letter's no doubt lyrical and heart-wrenching ending? Things to do with metal goo is what I'm going to get out of this. All right, let's go. You will. Oh, thank you. The villagers tell me that the first page of the letter was discovered between the pages of an ancient Arborean tome. Alas, this tome was sold some years ago to a Gallipolitan. There we go. If I stop and think about it, I know how to say that word, but I have to think every single time. Noble woman, it is my belief that the second page of the letter is inside the book still. I would ask that you journey to Gallopolis and inquire at the homes of the noble families of the realm. I wish you the best of luck in your search. I feel like you could do this at any point. Why do I have to do it? I mean, I'll do it because I want the recipe book for all the metal slime stuff, but you're just being lazy. All right, where are we going? We're going to Gallopolis. Wait. I was looking for a new... hang on. Head to the house north of the stables. Okay. And just a reminder, I've played this game before. That's why I'm using the guide. So this isn't cheating. This is just speeding shit up. My family have been loyal Gallipolitan subjects for generations. Indeed, this house was given to us by a former sultan in recognition of the contribution we made to the kingdom. I cannot tell you how relieved I was when I realized it would not be crushed by a falling star after all. Is it not here? Is it not here? Are you sure? Do I just look at your bookshelves? Do I just look at the bookshelves? Do I just take it? There's a distinctly old-fashioned looking history book entitled The Guardians of the Star. Alan takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Whatever could have led people to brave the harsh desert heat and make their homes in the arid land of Gallopolis? To answer this question, we must go back to the very founding of the nation. I've read this. What records remain of the gallant men who first settled here refer to them as the Guardians of the Star. It is safe to surmise that their descendants went on to become the current royal family of Gallopolis. We cannot know for sure how these first men came to earn such a title, but more than a few have speculated upon a link with the nation's renowned knights and the numerous checkpoints they guard. Right? That didn't do it. The lady of this house is a keen collector of classic literature. As her butler, it often falls to me to do collecting on her behalf. Many years ago, she dispatched me to Arborea to pick up a particularly rare volume. At the time, I was aggrieved to be sent on such an arduous journey, but looking back now, it was quite the adventure. What became of that book, you ask? I'm afraid that we no longer have it. A travelling woodcutter who once stayed here took it with him when he left. He was so enthralled by its contents that my lady reluctantly agreed to part with it. It was the only way to make him leave. If I remember correctly, he said that he was on his way to a cabin in the Mangle Grove. Whether he still resides there now, I do not know. Read in in a Karen voice. Well, I haven't played the game yet, so how could you... So could you please not use the guide? Yeah, no. I'm using the guide. I want to speed things along. I want to make sure I collect everything I need. Right. So apparently they just gave it to this guy. I feel like it was... If it was like this ancient tome that was worth a lot of money, why would you just be giving it to a random woodcutter? That seems weird. Is it the one? I think this one was like, I can't read it. The passage of countless years has taken its toll and reduced this ancient tome to little more than a faded cover around some tattered scraps of paper and thread. But wait! There's a letter worn and faded, but still legible, hidden inside. It looks like the rest of the message that the minstrel in Arborea mentioned. Alan takes a closer look. But wherefore must it be so? This world may be unchanged, as beauteous as ere it was, but without thee all seemeth grey and muted. My chest is fit to burst. My dearest Erdwin, each new day I must endure without thee pierceth my heart like a dagger. I can do naught but cling vainly to the hope that one day we might be reunited at last. Until then, my songs are thine and thine alone. I pray that they might reach thee wherever thou might be. You read the second passage of the letter that the minstrel told you about. You should head back to Arborea and tell him about it. Okay. Let's do it. It depends whose wood the woodcutter would cut in exchange. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? You have returned. Well, did you find the second page of the letter? I did. It took me 5 minutes. Alan hands over the copy of the letter. Yes, this is it. Pray, allowed me to read both parts together. Ahem. Dost thou recall, my love, when we two did gaze upon the beauty of all Erdrea? The sky, so deep and blue, did seem like to swallow us whole. The sea burned madder red, stained by the light of the setting sun, not stun. And all around us, Yggdrasil's leaves did shine with the light of life. The heavenly vision I saw with thee that day seared itself into my very soul. Ne'er shall I forget it, though I live for all eternity. But wherefore must it be so? This world may be unchanged, as beauteous as ere it was, but without thee all seemeth grey and muted. My chest is fit to burst. My dearest Erdwin, each new day I must endure without thee pierceth my heart like a dagger. I can do naught but cling vainly to the hope that one day we might be reunited at last. Until then, my songs are thine and thine alone. I pray that they might reach thee wherever thou might be. My word, such passion! And the name, Erdwin. Could it be this letter is addressed to the luminary of legend? Of course! The tales tell of the star-crossed romance between mighty Erdwin and the great sage Serenica. This can only be a love letter from Serenica herself. What an honor it is to read such heartfelt words from the pen of one so illustrious. One feels as if one is witnessing the glory of the Age of Heroes firsthand. Pray take this. It is but a token of the gratitude I feel for you having allowed me to read these beautiful words at long, long last. And he gives us a book about metal slime stuff. Your chest is fit to burst. I wasn't aware a man could lactate. No, it's a woman. Serenica's a woman. I mean, you could argue, I didn't know this was an Aliens movie. Welcome in, Michael. How's it going? How's your Sunday treating you? I'm glad to have you. Right, so I now know how to make metal slime swords, metal goo-rate swords, sorry, metal goomerangs, metal slime spears, metal slime shields, metal slime helms, and the slime armor, which I've already got for me, but it might be good for like Hendrik or whatever. A love letter from the Age of Heroes. Ah, I could not have dreamed of anything more romantic than this. I am brimming with ideas for a new song on the subject of Erdwin and Serenica's love, and this is all thanks to you. We did it! That's all the side quests for Act 2, which means we're all caught up. It's been okay. Played some Eiyuden Chronicle. Are you playing it because there was? I literally saw it on my feed this morning that there's been like a update, like a new thing added to it. Is that why you're playing it, or is that just a happy coincidence? Maybe. Blah 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 blah. Which is the recipe. This allows us to forge the following. This is some of the great stuff, but I will warn you that you may do well to hang on to your molten globules for later. You may already have the metal slime helm and the gold from the gold cup horse race, which I do, and the shield available from an earlier quest. I do. The sword and goomerangs are available through enemy drops as well, which I've already mentioned. That's true, you did. Therefore, the only unique things to forge are the spear and goo-rate sword. What you forge is up to you. However, there are higher iterations of metal equipment towards the end of Act 2 to better use your globules on. Okay, well, I'm not gonna fucking bother then, because I'm already OP as it is. Okay, right. So now it's telling me to go around all of the stations. So, is there not a? Am I not allowed? So there isn't one that Luminary's Landing, is that the one? I wasn't aware of an update for it. Let me have a look, because I might be wrong on it. I'm sure I saw that. Oh, it looks like my feed is updated, so I might not have it anymore. I could have sworn there was. Yeah, apparently like there's a new mission or something. Yeah, it's refreshed, so I don't have it on here anymore. So maybe I'm chatting shit. I don't know. Fuck. Never mind. I saw it was discounted on the Switch shop. That's also a good reason to get a game, to be fair. I mean, that's literally what I did yesterday. I was like, I wonder if there's a Capcom sale on. Let's see if Devil May Cry is on the cheap today. And it was, because Capcom is nearly always having a sale. Right, let's summon the whale. I'm not following the story well, sorry. I hope we won't have to write a report on it now. You're fine. We always get you always get one warning, right? I know, it's understandable because you don't get to see all of the stories, so you're going to miss out on stuff anyway. Right, so it wants us to go to all the different places. Hang on. Yes, I have done all the side quests. Make our way around the various whale stations of the world for some treasure and other goodies. As a general note, all of these locations contain valuable sparkly spots, and it's not a bad idea to make the rounds and pick up multiples several times through the rest of Act 2 as time passes. I'll note some of the standouts as we move. Okay. All right. You'll be unable to enter number 13 for the time being, and we'll get to the battleground later. Cannot go anywhere if you land there anyway. Havens Above is the destination marked on your map, and we'll go there when we're finished. Okay. So it wants me to start not too far from where I am, I guess. Yeah, up there. Would that be cool to incorporate games into book reports? I mean, they're called reviews. And I know people that play them kind of like book clubs. I know MinMax does this. And what was the podcast I used to listen to way back? I can't remember. We actually tried to do this. I don't know if Arcadia is about like lurking in the background, but Arcadia with a bunch of friends that I would occasionally go on used to have a podcast where we also did like a gaming book club thing where it's like, right, this is the game that we're playing and we're all going to play the same amount or whatever, or finish the game, and then we'll have a talk about it. We did that for a little while. That was kind of fun. Until we got to a couple of games like in a row where I was like, I don't want to play any of these. I don't want to do that at all. That's horrible. I can't remember. What was... one of them was... I know it's one that loads of people like and I really don't. It was... Why can't I remember the name of it? I'll have to try and look it up later. But we had a couple in a row that were just sort of like skill-based games, and I was like, I don't want to play this. I don't want any part in this, actually. Yeah, but like in a school, I would never force anyone to go back to a school-like environment. Like that's cruelty of the highest form. Oh no, you can't be doing this to me. Hang on, batteries. I will change you. Will they get on with the fight? Oh, I need to get a second one because I got one black battery patch, battery pack even, but I've got like 2 white ones, and now I have the white controller, so I'm using the white one in that. So I need to get one more black one so I can trade those so they don't look fucking stupid when the battery runs out. But they're like fucking 15 quid and I'm like, I'm not paying for 2 at once. Right. Turn my controller back on, please. Look at this guy. Look at this fella. It's a chihuahua worm. Chihuahua worm. That's right. Vicious chihuahua worm. Eric, I might have to get rid of you out of the team. I feel like you're not actually pulling your weight. I think we need Jade back. Should we do that? I'm not gonna keep Serena because she's a healer and I don't actually particularly need one. But I think I do want Jade back. So line up. Sorry, Eric. Although Rab's so slow. Hang on. Do it like that. We'll make it fair. It could just be because like his lead dagger is an ice one. And ice is like something that like nobody is weak to. So maybe if I lead with the death dagger instead, that might help. And then equipment wise, I need Jade to have Rab's bunny tails. No, I can do it this way. There we go. Now we have the good team back. The worm that went down faster than the ones in Elden Ring. I mean, yeah. I keep saying it, but I'm stupid OP for this point in the game. See, that's way better. 110. Thank you. But yeah, I have Jade, so I don't need anyone else, really. It's so silly. Right. Let's get some more treasure. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't open it? Why Why are you sending me here if I can't get it? Number 1 on the map above. Head south, blah, 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 blah. Wait, that's not the right one. Is this... Am I in the wrong one? No, I'm not. Sniffleheim. While you're in school, you'd have to do a game report instead of a book report. Max once a year. And from a list of very story-based games, you could do the same with shows and movies, but it would have to be one form of modern media only, and the rest were books. That seems oddly restrictive. And also, like, why would you be forcing a game on families that probably don't all have consoles and stuff? That seems like a weird choice to do. I know more and more people are gamers these days, so it's more common to actually just have gaming shit in your house. But I feel like if they'd done that when I was at school, everyone would have been like, can't do that. That seems weird. Yeah, but then we didn't even do book reports when I was at school. Right. Is this... Hang on. Is this the right one? Why would you be sending me somewhere that I can't open the gate? What have we got here? An album of imperial attire. Emperor's attire and emperor's robes. Okay. Which allows us to forge the emperor's attire and emperor's robe. Both of these pieces are fantastic on Rab and Serena for the rest of Act 2 and offer a great elemental damage reduction. There is a locked tower to the south which we cannot open yet. Okay, that's fine then. Right, let's head back, I guess. What a tease! It's all like, come here first, but you can't open the gate that probably has a bunch of cool shit in it. I don't know what's in there, so... That's why it's just an option. Ah, it's optional. Okay. I get you. You can do N number of books or N1 number of books plus modern media, such as games, shows, or movies. I probably would have rebelled and been like, I will do a game report all the time. That said, I used to read a lot more when I was younger anyway. I was very much into books as up until probably my early 20s, and then I sort of ditched it because I got more into doing this kind of thing, if I'm honest. Like I just didn't have time to read anymore because I was playing more video games and doing stuff like streaming. So I kind of stopped. But now I read during my break at work, and before I go to bed. So I actually get quite a bit of reading done these days. Right, well that's Arborea, right? So I don't think I need to go there. So are we going to number 3 in that case? Which is over here. It just says land here, question mark. Like, where is here? The Lost Land, that is the next one. I regret not being as literature literate as my younger self. You're still literate. You just don't read as much. You can literally use the words, I wish I read more, as my younger self. But when things become as crazy as they are for me, then it's hard to keep up with everything else. It's a totally natural, normal thing to happen. Like, the older you get, the less time you have to do things because you have so many other responsibilities. So never feel guilty for not doing a thing unless it makes you genuinely unhappy to not be doing it, and then try and find a way to do it if it's something that genuinely brought you joy. But if there's other things in your life that are A, more important, and B, bring you an equal or larger amount of joy, don't feel guilty for it because you found something that needed to be done more. And that's okay. It's just, you know, the sucky part of being an adult. You sure you want me to be here, game? Okay, all right. Well, these little You know, you seen all these little boys throughout the game? This is where they go. This is where they're all walking to. By the way. All our little freaky lads. Look at them. Cute little guys. Weird little freaks. I love them. Freaks is a positive word here, by the way. It's like, weird is not a negative term for me. I'm just like, fucking own that shit. If you're weird, you're weird. It's okay. How do I... I've literally forgotten how to jump. There we go. I know there's something around. I saw it on the map. Is it? Hang on. There we go. Good godly gear. Sacrosanct staves and Venus tears. Oh, I think I need Venus tears, don't I, for something? I found from talking to others that it seems like time moves in a weird bell curve. When you're young, you have so much time. When you're in the latter half of life, time once again comes back in spades. Yeah, because you'll have less responsibilities once you're a lot older. So, although that bell curve will be changing a lot with probably your generation, I would think, because you're never going to retire. Unless you have like an exceedingly well-paid job and you do really well saving up money and having a good retirement fund, you're probably never going to retire. So you're not going to run out of shit to do unless you retire, or unless you find a way to make more and do less, if that makes sense. Because I don't personally see a world in which that I retire. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die long before retirement. So because they keep changing it on us as well and making it impossible that my retirement fund's never gonna be able to feed me. So but at the peak of our age, what is time? Yeah, literally you just run out of shit to... You just don't have time to do. Does it want me to go inside? Does it even let me go inside? I don't think it... Ah, no, I need a key. That's all right. Okay, so I don't have to worry about missing anything here. Let's head back. And if you don't, then you're fine. Yeah, right skewed, yeah. But to do the retirement, we got to start in HS. And if you don't, then... get fucked. Wait, HS? Gotta start in HS? What does that mean? You've lost me on that one. High school? I guess? I don't know. Unless we gotta start in high school. Yeah, that's not even a thing here. It is high school. Okay, I was alright. Yeah, basically you have to start extremely young. And that's just not available. Early teen years, yeah. How do you save up in your early teens? Because we're not allowed to get jobs in the UK until you're at least 17, I want to say. There might be some places that allow 16, but usually they just fully tell you don't do that for like legal reasons more than anything else, just because it becomes so much more complicated. Okay. So next is... where's number 4? It is all the way down there. Somewhere. There we go. So yeah, I guess you just sort of have to get one of those really low-paying jobs, in which case you're not entitled to a retirement fee either because you're too young. With an upper-class family, you get a savings and then deposit that in your account from year to year. Yeah, exactly. If you're from an upper-class family, or at least a middle-class, working-class, you might have access to that, but I certainly never had that growing up. If anything, my mother's going to leave me in debt, you know? So, it's just, yeah, it's such a stupid, archaic outlook on how you're meant to make enough money before you retire, especially as they keep raising the retirement age as well, which makes sense. I get it. People live longer these days, which is a good thing, and B, it's a terrible drain on the system because we literally can't save up enough money for people to live that long. All right, Jade, calm down. Oh, have you been auto-modded? Hang on. Let me go get it. Middle or lower class get fucked. Okay. I shouldn't have to add the word fucked to the unban. Oh, fuck's sake. Fine. That's another one I'll have to add to the list. Where was I? Where's my... We can close that one. I don't need that one. Hey, at least we got something out of that. There we go. Let's get in a couple of fights with these guys. Yeah, StreamerBot really need to figure out a way to give me a notification when somebody gets auto-modded. I feel like Eric's not using any of his special abilities, which seems weird. Because he's got knives in his hand now. It made sense when he didn't have the sword. So what's up with you? Automod is just prejudiced against me. I'm used to that at this point. Oh no! Is someone poisoned? Jade, no! What is this? Thank you so much. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Major Ping 5 sent along this message with their 34 months resub. Fuck Bezos.
Fuck Bezos! Even though it's not Bezos anymore, it's Jesse, whatever the fuck his name is. But yeah, fuck Amazon. Actually, I mean, to be fair, if you want to say fuck Amazon, I should get rid of the subscription button entirely. Go back to being an affiliate, a non-affiliate, and then just be like, go to my Ko-Fi. My Ko-Fi, whatever the fuck it's called. Support the streamer, not Amazon. It's not profitable for them anyway. But we know I'm not going to do that, so we want some dope ass emotes. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. I don't think I need to.
You're not gonna like this.
Right, I'm going to open this image on a different page so I can keep going back to it without scrolling up and down constantly. There we go. A very simple tit for tat. It's tit for tat, isn't it? Or is that like one of those things that people just always get wrong? I always thought it was tit for tat. I honestly don't know. I think it's tit, which suits me perfectly fine. Oh, I've missed something. Hang on. I haven't missed anything. What am I talking about? I haven't gotten there yet.
I'm ready for anything.
It is tit for tat, yeah. I love the things that people sort of like mishear for the whole of their life, you know, like a damp squid and stuff like that. I love stuff for that. Those kind of things. I know there's a specific word for getting them wrong like that, and I can't think what that's called, but yeah, I love stuff like that. We even have like a similar thing with, I know, primarily with people roughly my age, where we even just say the words could of instead of could have. It's like, it's just wrong. Why are you doing this? All right, so we've got a bunch of earrings. Is there anything? Is there going to be a thing up there that I'll need? It's like a sparkly spot. Hang on. No, that's where I came from. I am going backwards, that's what I thought. But then the next thing I can't get because it's locked behind a gate. So... head to number 5. Okay. Let's head back then. I thought it's tit for cash. I mean, Depends where you go. If you're on OnlyFans, absolutely. Heck, if you're on Pornhub, absolutely. And in some specific streets in specific cities, absolutely. Yeah, red light district, exactly. Right, where's number 5? Okay. It is that one. Oh, why am I going down? Don't do that. Pretty sure it's that one. Laguna di Gondolia. Right, there's nothing around here. I love it around here. I love the sounds of the frogs all croaking at nighttime. I think they're great. Okay. And then... Is it just sparkly spots here? I guess it has. Okay. No treasure here. It lied to me. Also, no enemies or chests here, so summon... Oh, I don't have to walk back. I can just summon her. I'm an idiot. That's way faster. Okay. Then number 6 isn't too far. I say it's way faster. It still takes ages to do it. Doo-doo-doo. Why did you put me there? That's nowhere near where I was. That's silly. Is it this one? I don't think so. No, it's not. Is it there? Is it this? I feel like that's... You sure? I think it's gotten this one wrong. Do. Oh. It wants me to go to 7. Fine. Be that way. It's because I can't go in there yet. So 7 is that one in the middle. Wasn't I just here? No. It just sounds the same, but it's not. Okay, that's fine. Then we got this one. So it mostly wants me to go to these to pick up some items so I can make them make decent equipment out of it. Right, so we got what the oh, hello. It's a little hand. There's a metal hand. There's a metal hand. Do I have the right guys? I don't think I do. I mean, Jade might be able to hit him. All right, so we got one. Please. Fucking eat it. Well done, Jade. Eat shit, metal slime hand. Look at that. Look at that fucking experience. It's so stupid. Everyone's gonna level up now. Jade's getting there. She's 45 now. We even got some stuff out of it. Right, I think if I... Yeah, spin that around. That's what I want. Ethereal stone. I think I did need that for something like ages ago and I just didn't have enough and I'm like, I'm not going to get some more. What? Excuse you? What do you mean? What do you mean there's that many? Of course you can't ask for backup. Everybody's here. There's literally no space for anyone else to be here. Get him, Alan. Jade didn't kill it. Interesting.
Score one for the good guys.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. What else we got? There is... It's a shame I can't go in this. This looks like it would be a really cool place to have a... Yeah, like a mini boss fight. This is what I'm after. A Meteorang. Nice. Okay. Powerful boomerang for Eric. Yeah, but I'm not making I'm not doing a boomerang run with Eric. Right, so is it, where does it want me to go next? Number 8, which is bottom part of the map. I should have been doing this while I was looking that up. Doo-doo-doo. There is no skipping this as well, by the way. I'm like pressing every button just to make sure, and it's like, no. Fuck you. You have to put up with the song every single time and the really slow animations. Like, fine. Be that way. Right, so now I'm heading to the bottom. Will it be faster if I go the other way? It might actually be faster if I go this way. And just go up the other end of the map. Yeah. Just keep going until you see land. There we go. And I think it's in this direction. Yeah. There should be Gallopolis Whale Station, which is another place with just some sparkly spots. It says I can't zoom to these, so it really is that the guide just wants me to stock up from the look of it. Brighton Rock. It's very pretty. Oh, hello! Haven't seen you fellas for at least one stream. I'm glad Eric is putting that knife to some use. It's not what I want him to do with it, but it's something. Ooh, Yggdrasil leaf. Nice. Hello, little guy. You're right up there. Look at him. He's just wiggling his feet. It is a long journey for someone with such tiny legs, to be fair. Right. Where else? In the water? Oh, yeah. Sainted Soma. Okay. That's a very rare item. What am I doing? Ah, there's so many menus. So the next one I think is right next to that. Oh, but it'll be sending me back to Arborea again. I'm gonna go straight. I'm just gonna go straight there. Not you. That one. I think. Yeah. I assume. It doesn't actually tell me to go to this one next, so fingers crossed. Hotto Step, I think that's right. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's that boss fight there that we haven't finished yet, because it was like, you shouldn't do this! That fight is too strong! And then we fought it, and it was easy. But then I had to go back on the save file, because there was going to be a side quest I'd miss if I completed it, so I had to back out of the whole thing. That was very funny. It was like, don't attempt this. It's really difficult. It was not. Oh, I've missed a sparkly spot back at the beginning. All right, we'll get it in a minute. What's this guy? You look weird. What are you? Balhibs. I don't think that's even a joke. It's just what they're called. Okay. Maybe it's a type of mythical creature that I'm not aware of. Balhibs. Okay. Or a Balhib. Oh, I seem to recall needing the citrine for something. No. Me. Thank you. More Technicolor Dream Cloth. That's what I need. Alright, and then we'll go back. Yeah, let's fight another one. Group. Rab's level 51. So silly how powerful this team is without even particularly trying. Right, there is a sparkly spot behind, and that's why I didn't see it. There it is. What's there? More Densinium. Okay, that's fine. Next is number 10. Northern Hotto Step. Okay. That's silly. Oh, now you've done it from here. Why on this one? Oh, because I went straight from the platform, so it might actually be better if I do it like that. Right, now I'm going to be like, is there something behind me? The fuck it is! Twice! Sneaky. A diamond! Something on this path somewhere. There it is. And then we should probably have to make a bunch of equipment at some point, but I think I'll save you lot from that. I think I'll keep that to myself for after the stream. Oh. Oh, it's you making that noise. Right, I think... Am I wrong? There's meant to be something here. Am I... Is it? Ah! Okay. Oh, what are these? Oh, I don't think I fought a red one before. What are these called? No, I want the name of that one. That's the one I wanted. Evangelizard. Get him, Jade. Evangelizard. It's a good name. Right, I know we can't go inside there, but there's one back here. That's really tricky, isn't it? Even more dragony designs. Red dragon rods and worm ones. Okay. Thanks. I think that might be everything, although there might be a sparkly spot I haven't gotten. Like... Or did I get it? Did I get it? No, I didn't. There it is. Evangelical lizard. Yes! Because they like doing silly names in this game. And it's kind of fun. Right. Get the flute. Evangelizard. apparently they're a real challenge according to the guide. I'm like, okay. Right. Now we're going to number 11, which is this way. Probably that one. Yeah. Which is the Zvard's Rust one. Imagine there's all these places that are specifically for a flying whale to land at. And nobody will ever see them otherwise. It's so bizarre. Like, how many places like that are on Earth, you reckon? There's a little fella! Hi!
Time waits for no man, but we have a plan. It may require a caravan. Tickety tick tock, why, if it isn't the luminary. I was just indulging in a spot of singing. Helps lift the spirits, don't you know? Allow me to give you the password I found.
Thank you. Quester's Rest. That's a good name. I like that one. Okay.
There are more tuckles out there. Don't forget to say hi.
What did you even think I said, Amazon? Shut the fuck up. Right, what else? There's other stuff here. It's not just the sword. It doesn't even mark him on the map. The definitive edition, there's a little guy here. Yeah, well, why isn't he on the map then? Why are you only telling me about him? You meant to mark them with a little yellow square. Rude. Wait. Ha! Up we go. You said fuck Amazon. I mean, I did. It doesn't seem to care about that. Do you know what? I still haven't done it. I was going to look up ways to un-Amazon my Amazon device. Because I'm fed up of it showing fucking adverts for Amazon shit on there all the time between my photos of my cat. I just haven't done it yet. I really need to. Oh, that's really sad. Just because of that one thing. Like I want to jailbreak it and just make it un-Amazon and make my own home assistant without having to resort to Amazon-based shit in there, because I don't want any of it anymore. Like, it was different like 3 years ago. I modded Amazon. I just don't want it to be Amazon is the problem. Oh, hello. Hello? A mysterious energy emanates from the seedling. It feels similar to the energy given off by Yggdrasil's roots, but nothing happens when you touch it. There's another one of those in Mount Panglai. I'll have to remember that. Right, no, we're gonna play the flute. Right, map 12. You sure? Is this where the guide wants me to go? It does. Okay. Right, so the next one is our main destination. It's where it is telling us to go. So let's go and do that. It's right there. It's even not that far from where the bad guys are, which is pretty funny. They've got this massive fucking castle, and they don't think once to head out to the other floating thing in the sky. All right. Yeah, I guess we do land here.
So there really is an island in the sky, just as Father Benedictus said. I wonder if he was right about there being something helpful
It's gotten
here
sunny
too.
outside again.
Is that a temple of some sort? Well, there must be some reason we were brought here. Shall we go and find out what it is?
I like that she's now essentially the party leader. She's like just taking control of everything. Right. I don't think there's anything here. But there is up top. So I love this place, by the way. This is just like floating sky area with old temple-like stuff, but all this greenery and like even running water, which makes no sense. I really love it here. Such a nice environment. Right, there it is. Another colorful cocoon. And then it looks like there's a torkoal somewhere out there. There we go.
Tut tut talk! Who's this disturbing my precious few seconds of sleep? Oh, wait a minute, you're the luminary, aren't you? I was, just taking a nap after spending tons of time searching for a password. Speaking of which, allow me to share the one I found with you.
Thank you. She's like, my sis would kill me if I didn't take charge now. Basically. Pillar of Pegasus. Okay. Does it tell me? Does it recommend that I go there now? Hang on. There is a lot now open for us in Tickington, but I recommend holding off for a bit. Okay.
There are more of us. Don't forget to come find us.
Okay. I'll do that. But probably off stream. So that you don't all have to sit through a really old-ass version of an RPG that's actually kind of tiring. And it's just boss fights.
We can see you, you know. Come out from behind there.
It's just immediate. So fast. It's like, I saw you. Oh, these freaks.
Huh? What is it?
It's you!
I'm off the Watchers.
I'm off the Watchers.
The Watchers? And what are they?
I love these guys. They're so good.
Of course. Ground dwellers, not snow. Not snow of us. We watch over Erdrea. Watch for as long as Erdrea exists.
Well, what do you know? And what are you doing skulking behind a pillar, Mr. Watcher?
Yeah, what are you doing, you little weirdo?
This is home. Home of all of us. Once were many islands.
So why were you hiding? That doesn't answer why you were hiding.
But attack came.
Oh.
Lord of Shadows. All crashed. Only this island remains. Only me.
Well, obviously not, because we're here.
That's awful.
Morrigan got to you guys too, huh?
Okay, so I was wrong. They did
Like
come
you've been
after
through
them.
a lot. Sorry if I was out of line just now. How come you survived anyway? And why did this place get left alone?
Guiding light burns within. Has burned since time began. Was in Temple of Dawn. Here. Was cleaning. Attack came. Was protected by guiding light.
So it was an accident.
This guiding light of yours sounds pretty special.
Oh, we're here looking for a special something to help us defeat the Lord of Shadows. Do you think the guiding light might be it? Not now. It's not weapon. Cannot defeat. Perhaps. Wish to help, but I'm only child. Know little of world yet.
Guess we'll just have to take a look for ourselves then, huh?
Yes. But what are we going to do about our poor little friend here?
You party member, let's go. We got a space for you.
Fine. I'm Watcher. Story of Watcher's not over. You beat Lord of Shadows. Then World Tree returns. Cycle restored. Life and rebirth. Dead ones get new life. My brothers, my sisters. All begins again. Please, Luminary, succeed.
Wait,
You know an awful lot
know
for
who he
just a
is?
child. Don't be, you tiny weirdo. Okay.
Been here since beginning.
Hang on. I must have a thing for this. Hang on. Not that one. Maybe that one?
Been here.
Yeah. Wait.
Take the reverb off. There we go. Been here since beginning. My people, watchers, watching, protecting flame.
I feel like it needs a tiny bit of reverb.
Been here.
Yeah,
maybe. I guess that will do.
I'll do.
Seek flame in temple. Learn more. Learn of power to banish darkness, perhaps.
He's one of those, it's okay, he's actually 1,000 years old guardian. Yeah, he just happens to be a child in their world. So that, okay. Well, I've seen 2 of you. I know what the 2 of you are. A mysterious energy emanates from the seedling. It feels similar to the energy given off by Yggdrasil's roots, but nothing happens when you touch it. Because it hasn't lived yet. I get it.
Oh, it's beautiful. And so holy. I feel purer just looking at it.
Wait, the mark.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Whoa. Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
Got a new special item.
Look.
Key item, sorry. See, this is it. I'm so nosy. I went to the thing before you're meant to go to the thing, so it does nothing.
Something very special in them. I know this feeling. Yggdrasil. I think you should take a closer look, don't you? I've a feeling they have something rather important to show us.
I just did. And it was like, don't sense anything. Oh, you're about to get some new lore. Oh, it's the original team. Serenica and Erdwin. Oh, I say original. I don't think they're the original. I don't remember.
You all saw that too, right?
Yes, that man. The mark on his hand. Oh, you don't think...
Aye, I do. And I've a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie, eh? That was Erdwin.
Erdwin.
Luminary of legend.
I love the way he says it every time.
I never thought I'd see him with my own eyes.
Erdwin.
So those were the original heroes? The ones who defeated the Dark One way back when?
No, they are
more we
the
know
OG.
about them,
Okay.
The more chance we have of finding out how they beat him, right?
Ah, you're not wrong. Let's see what those other seedlings have to show us, shall we?
Thank you so much for the sub. New person. Thomas. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's the day treating you so far? And thank you so much for the sub. Touch the seedling. Look at this fella. We do learn the names of the other ones as well. I know we've already learned the mage's name, but I can't remember. It was like Morkant, I think.
Did you see the size of that hammer? Was it just me, or did it seem special somehow?
It was no weapon, that much is certain. A forging hammer, if I am not mistaken. But what were they forging?
I know.
Well, I think we all know where they were at least, don't we?
Let's see if the last seedling makes things any clearer.
Okay. It was nice of them to put me back in the same spot each time, so it's like I don't have to go in a circle. How is it 6 o'clock already? What do you mean? Oh, 6:20 now. I know it was late, but that's beside the point. I love that Morkant kind of looks like King Carnelian.
I know that view. I'm sure of it.
You should.
So if I understand what we saw correctly, they found some ore and a hammer, then went up a mountain and forged a sword. Wait, of course. The Sword of Light.
Indeed. They would not have gone into battle with the Dark One unarmed.
Yes, that's the power we need. That's how we'll drive the darkness from the world.
But Mordegon took it, right? Unless... Are these visions trying to say we need to... Yeah, that must be it. We need to make our own Sword of Light, just like the old heroes did.
Okay, so now we all need to learn blacksmithing.
Not much of a plan, but we'll just have to fill in the gaps as we go. Let's start by paying a visit to the places we saw in those visions. I'm betting we'll find some more clues there.
Aye. It looked like they found that ore on another one of these floating islands. I reckon we'll need to have a word with our wee pal about that.
Ah, the wee one.
That was Gallopolis in the vision where they had the hammer, right? Maybe the Sultan knows something.
He always has something.
Oh, and I remember now. That mountain. It's the volcano near Hotto, isn't it? How could I forget?
Oh, it sounds like we're going on a wee world tour then.
World tour.
Gallopolis and wherever that other island happens to be.
I mean, that's easy. We've seen that.
It seems we're setting off on another adventure, Veronica. You'll be with us in spirit. I know it.
Oh.
All right, let's go to work.
I miss her. I wanted to be sarcastic all the time. Right, okay. Our next destination. The Watcher says... Okay, no, well... Go see what the Watcher says.
You find, Luminary? Thing you seek?
Thing you seek?
Yeah, it doesn't need the reverb, does it? Alan explains everything he and his companions saw.
All is intriguing. Remember a tale from my grandfather. Guiding light helped ancient heroes. Helped in forging of sword. Sword to beat darkness. You have seen their quest. Floating island. Island of Vision. This is called Battleground.
It's just called Battleground.
Battleground? Why would anyone go looking for ore on a battleground?
I mean...
9 was there. Mine of great ores. Great powers fought for ores. Great battles
I hate his little eyes.
Great losses. Great pain. Victors took all. No ore. No more. Perhaps. Tale of centuries ago. Perhaps tale false. Perhaps all remain. Perhaps.
Again, this child knows a
Can't
lot.
go and have a look now, can it? Come on, you lot.
Did we just leave him behind?
If you forget purpose, if you need clues, come to me. Tales from Grandfather may help.
Give them to me now?
Good luck.
Just tell me them. No. Go back. He has useful information, probably. And also, I kind of want to do his voice some more.
First luminary. Look, guiding light. Traveled world. Made sword to banish darkness. I've already said this. Want advice? Need ore for sword. Need hammer too. Hammer ore to make sword. First luminary found ore in sky.
Yeah.
Seek hammer in place you know. Desert kingdom. Name is Gallopolis. Finally need forge.
Yeah, okay, we know this. No, I'm fine. I was hoping that I would get some cool tale from his grandfather, but no, apparently not. It's just like, basic guide! Go to Gallopolis and then Hotto and then Battleground, which we already know where that is. Go outside, summon the thing. I don't think I need to. I think it's faster if I just go here, right? Hell yeah. And head for the only other island in the sky that we can access, because there's actually a second one. Oh my god, the map. Okay, that's a big place we're about to go to. Well, I was late today, so that's fine. We can do a little more. So we are heading there. And now we can land there. It's like all of a sudden, it's like, oh yeah, this place. No. That one. The battleground. Okay. Hang on. Huge dungeon. Okay, good. There's a lot of shit here as well. I'm probably going to be wandering around a ton, but it's going to be worth it. Okay. I'm not going to look at the guide for that bit. I'm just going to follow the map. This mysterious object looks almost like some kind of giant candlestick. Light it with the guiding light's flame. Yes, please. Okay. Let's go get our thing. Dracolite. Can I jump over this? It's just a chain link fence for all intents and purposes. Why won't you let me just jump over it? Oh, I remember this place. Oh, God. Okay. This place is fucking complicated. Oh, we will get into some fights, though. See, that's what I've been waiting for Eric to do. Use some goddamn abilities, my guy. We need to make him a better knife, actually. Do I? Hang on. Ah! Fun size forge. I just want to see if I can make some better knives for Eric, because the ice knife, while it's powerful, next to nothing is weak to ice in this game. So I want to have a look very quickly. There's a metal slime spear. No, it's just the swords, isn't it? Piss. Okay. Oh, we do... Could probably do with an upgrade for Serena. Does she use... Mending? Yes. She used... That's really confusing. So the one that's called the Worm Wand is actually a heavy wand. Which is what Veronica used to use. Which of course we can use. But that's for upping damage, which we're not really using Serena for. So I need to use the rod, which is normally what the heavy ones get called. But it's actually the wand in this case, which is for Serena. It's not much of a climb. Nah, fuck it. I'll do all this afterwards then. I just wanted a better fucking knife. I don't have any. It's so upsetting. Maybe how low down is the Dread Dagger? 67? And this is 80, so no, it's not worth it. Fuck. I'll just go wait, I guess. Until Eric gets something decent. Alright, where are we going? Is there even anything in there? These maps are so tiny because there's so many of them. Fuck it, I guess we'll just... Look at these little freaks. Hi! Smog bonnets. I'm pretty sure I fought you, but it's good to get you in just in case. A rare moment of Sylvando actually using his sword. Cool. I mean, it's all going to be good anyway because I'll be getting, like, materials for making gear. Oh, this is a place that leads down. I don't know if I... no. I don't know if I want to do that. Do I want to do that? Maybe I should be listening to the guide. Right, no, hang on, because there's something else somewhere else. Don't want to do that yet. It'll all lead round eventually. There could be... I don't think I can actually get up there. Yeah, I need something else to get up there. I think this is still... probably the same, right? Hang on. Maybe. So yeah, this place is like super windy. So I guess I should just fucking follow it around, and then if I get lost, just look at the map. Right, so we've got Evangelizers, we've got you. Is there anything else? Where am I now? Okay, this is the same place technically. So... oh, there it is. I want to go backwards. I do seem to recall when I last played this mini medal, let's go. That I was here for quite some time. Probably doing the same thing that I'm doing now, just sort of looking at a map going, where the fuck do I need to go? I don't understand. These enemies do take a bit of a beating though, to be fair. So we're probably getting closer to having a challenge of some kind. So I already got that one. Okay. Which leads me to a sparkly spot. Some more densinium. I don't want to fight more of you. I'm trying not to get into too many fights. And then I can't get up there just yet. So I guess we're going down even further. Is there anything in here? Whereabouts is that? Okay, yeah. Encyclopedia of expert equipment. Is there any knives? Shields, brigands, mitts, and titan belts. Fuck you. It's like, I know what you're after, Lena. You can't have any. It's very mean. And then we'll go this way for a sparkly. I should be getting into the fights for Jade's sake. And I guess Serena's now, to be fair, because she's like 44. Where's Jade? 45. So yeah, they're, I guess, a little bit lower than they're meant to be. But I'm not too bothered. There's nothing down that way, so I'm not going there. You can't make me. So there. And then this one. Okay. So this up here. And then a treasure chest back here. Please be knives. Ah, it's a Pandora's box. That's me. Oh wow, this, like, they have a lot of HP. They just killed Jade without even trying. Shit. I was about to do it again. Are we just the wrong level? Thank you for bringing her back, Alan. You're a good man. Oh yeah, Sylvanto's like running out of MP. I hope he gets a level up soon. Another seed of skill. Good. Excellent. Thank you. Oh, almost getting a fight. Right. Where do we go from here? We have a travel spot, which is nice. Coming up. So we'll be able to zoom here easier in a bit. Alright, so there's sparkly here. And a sparkly there. And see that dragon there? Give me that. Now we can go into those pits higher up that we couldn't access before. I'm just trying to have a quick look. Where are they? Was there only? No, there's more than one. Oh, the other one's a sparkly spot. But it might be stuff that we need for, like, crafting. So, right. Let's go. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. I forgot. You're so slow. Ah. So we got one here, which is the one with the treasure in it. Knives? It's a fucking Pandora's box again. This is so mean. Man, I think I'm going to trade Eric back out. He's just not holding up his end of the bargain. Once you get Jade, it's just like, it's all over. I mean, I know we get a seed of skill out of the fucking boxes, but Right. Or we could have Hendrik back. Because then we can have a tank. Not that we really need it, because that's what kind of what Alan is. I'm gonna... I want to see if Rab gets a ton of hits in. Or if he's still too slow, despite how I've built him. Right, so we need to give you Eric's bunny tails. That was silly. Why did I do that? We'll have a look. We'll see if that helps. Right, and then the other one was here. It's best to have like Densinium or something. Mithril ore. Okay, yeah, no, that's good actually. I will take a mithril ore. Right, I don't think there were any others that we couldn't access. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? Right, okay. I will dismount. An inscription has been carved into the ancient stone. It looks as if it was left by the Watchers.
Watchers float above world. Watch. Protect. This island is home. Here from beginning. Not just home to Watchers. Home to Ore. Special Ore. Ore to banish darkness.
Okay. We kind of knew that. That's why we're here. Oh, really? That's how you want me to travel? And then here we go. We got a nice zoom spot to go to, which is good. It means that we can get here really easy later on if we need to. We're not going to have like a dude here for buying equipment, are we? That would be silly. Yeah, how would he get here? Right, okay. In that case, rest. And then we'll save as well for good measure. This has been a little bit. We haven't done that since we were in Arborea, which I know it wasn't really that long ago in the grand scheme, but yes, it was. Okay, then... Where is that? All right. Isn't there a puff spot on this island somewhere? That's something that's in my memory, I believe. Ooh, molten globule. Yeah, let's go. An inscription has been carved into the ancient stone. It looks as if it was left by the Watchers.
Island not just home to Watchers. Home to Ore.
We already know this. You fucking fuck off. We already read that. Why would you write it twice? Still in a dream, Snake Eater. Here we go. All right, I'm not going that way just yet. There's a little guy in there with a treasure chest. How do I get in there? What's my route? For this little fella. That's not even available on here. What are you talking about? Is that what that is? Oh, I guess it is. No, that's not... Hang on. Hang on. It's giving me a totally different thing. That's like fucking 4 maps away. Did I get it wrong? There's only one route out. What? And then I can't open the map here. Hang on. This is very confusing. I really wish I wasn't climbing this. Yeah, that's... Hang on. B4. B5 has nothing in it anyway, so that's okay. How do I get to... Is there another way down? Hang on. I might need to actually read the guide for this bit. Travel west. Zoom to this campsite for future reference. Climb down the vine to B8. Okay. Do you want me to skip half of the dungeon? What? I guess maybe I can't access them yet. Alright, fuck it. Fuck me, I guess. Ignore all that. So we're down here now. We're in B8. You'll be skipping down several levels and then traveling back up. Oh! Okay. Well, that's fine. That's very confusing. I feel like you should have written that first. Right, is this the same message on the tablet? Oh, it's not.
They came! Monsters serving Dark One! Come to steal ore! Fierce battle! Watchers fought monsters! Much bloodshed! Much sacrifice! Peaceful land ruined! Now known only as Battleground!
Okay. So there was a big fucking fight, which we kind of gathered from the name of the place being called Battleground. Okay. I was right! There's a random Puff Puff girl here. Hello? Hello there, handsome. Fancy a quick Puff Puff? Yeah. Right this way, sweetheart. It's so dumb. Just go for a long ass walk. Where'd she go? There she is. Are you ready? All right then, close your eyes and we'll get started.
Don't be nervous now. Just relax. Oh, you're so muscly. Let me work out these knots.
These knots.
Does that feel good? You'll tell me if it hurts, won't you?
Oh no, it's not that ping.
All done. You can open your eyes now.
They actually never tell you what it is. I love this one. It's such a good one. He's like, what? What? Kick it. Literally just kick him off. Just kick him.
Time to take the plunge, darling. 3, 2,
Literally.
1.
A swift kick. Go. Do it. It's so silly. How was it? Felt like heaven, right? That's why I call it the Puff Puff of Paradise. Come back whenever you want to give it another go. I'll be waiting. So yeah, Puff Puff in the real old games was clearly meant to be just like a joke about prostitution. But as the games went on, it became more like maybe it was a massage. And then in that one specifically, it's like, no, it's just having a good time. So it could be anything. Goddess tiaras and saintess dresses. Now, is that anything that I can turn into costumes? I don't think that one is. It Yes, I was right. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Can I make them? What level are they? 4.5? We might be share out of luck. Hang on. Let me get to the bit in the guide where it mentions it. Which allows us to force the goddess tiara and Saintess dress. It doesn't even tell me to. It's just like, you can. Fuck you. I'm making it because it's a new outfit for Serena. Pale Pearl. Okay. We got a bit of money and we picked up some of the gear to be able to make this, so it's worth it. It's just probably I might fuck it up on the first one. So we do 3 of these. And then Eep. Okay. Oh, you can probably do one more. Ah, went over on 2. Oh no. Why did you do that? It's by like a millimeter as well. That's upsetting. Right, well, that might fix one of them. That might make up for it. That might make it a normal. Okay, we got a normal. That's fine. We can upgrade it. It's a +1. That's even better. I wasn't expecting that for fucking it up so bad. That's okay. I'm glad we saved the globules now, because this is what we needed it for. And then this one, it only had like wasn't it a difficulty rating 3, so we probably don't need to hit it all that hard. Especially if you've just done that, you bastard. Okay. That's fine. We'll do... Yeah, okay. That's not going to be a perfect, but can I... Alright, that's fine. I just really want Serena to have a really cool outfit. But we might as well make it good quality while we're here. That's a +1 as well, so we're not doing too bad. No! Go back! Go back. I want to upgrade them. I want to make them better. I want to make them a +3. If I can. 18 pearls? Okay. Fuck. Right, hopefully it won't fuck me this time. Right, now I'm gonna be conservative. That's much better. Okay. You can be a light. You probably need a double. There we go. And a 1. You might be alright with a double. Alright, I fucked up that one. Could we fix it with... That might push it over. No, I'm not going to risk it. So that's probably a +2. Yeah. Oh, shit. Almost knocked everything off of my fucking desk because my stupid headphone cable. I don't want a +2. I want a +3. Do it again. It's going to take so many. So we should get it on this one. Unless I really mess it up, which is also a possibility. Why have you done it all on the first one? Okay. I don't like that. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. That's like... That's fine. It doesn't really matter at this stage. It's gonna go up 1, so... +3, let's go! Okay, now we just need to do the tiara, and then it's complete. We might be able to get this in 1. Okay. No. 1. Okay. That's not too bad. It's not what I wanted. I'm not going to risk it on the other one. Okay, maybe not. It'd be real nice if it was, though, as it was already a +1. Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay. So we still don't have nice for Eric, but... No, I don't want that. No. 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 You're a healer. You're not a mage. Get out. Is it that one? I think that's the one. With the ethereal shield. I appreciate the skill to do the blacksmithing well. It's not skill, it's piss easy. And now we get to dress like the saint. How nice is that outfit for her? She's just got a really fucked up shield. It's fine. I love this. So I guess we do defensive then. Cool! Now Serena will look the part whenever she's in a cutscene. Right, where's my... Hang on. I've lost the maps. Where am I? I am... here? Okay. So we just got that one. Which means... we already picked that up. And we're going... this way? Isn't this where I came in? Oh, maybe not. Well, that's suspect. Ooh, there's a treasure chest there. Sparklies. Ooh, an Agate of Evolution. They're quite rare. Right, I'm going to fight this because it might be unique.
You won't get away with this.
I would have really liked if that slime had stuck around. Yeah, see, Rab is definitely doing better than poor Eric is. Maybe I'm spoiled. Maybe I'm remembering Eric wrong. Right, so from here, there is only one direction, right? Oh, we can keep going up? Well, because I don't think I can go through here yet. Yeah. Still waiting on the key for that, so let's keep going up. What about you? Oh, shit. Oh, this one's like a... Is there anything in here? No. There is... sparkly up here. Somewhere. Oh, look at this guy. What are you? What are you? What are you? Oh no, I don't like it when there's multiples. I'm trying to learn the name of the one, and we just killed it. Okay, we'll try again. Serena's learned cuzzing. Good for her. Right, let's fight this other one.
Okay, here we go.
Well, that's gonna kill them all. God damn it! I want to know what its name is. It probably has a funny name.
Things are looking up.
Everyone's leveling up. Oh, we got a new rod out of that. Cool. Thank you. I don't need it, but thank you. Shit, which one is this one? It's that one there. So, we wanna... go back out here. I'm not gonna go up. I'm gonna go back down to this one. Because, yeah, this is where our little guy is. There he is. Hello.
Oh, Tick. I finally found a password, but now I'm completely lost. Where am I and who are... You're the Luminary. My luck has turned at last. Here, listen to the passwords I have on hand.
You can now visit Damdara. Oh, I think I recognize that one.
There are many more of us, blah, blah, blah.
Cool. What else we got? Is it knives? No, it's a chrono crystal. That's fine. It's not a knife, though. It's not a better knife like I wanted. Okay, so this is back where we were. And then down here... And there's another treasure chest. And there's more of those guys. Wait, what did I get? A bunch of Dunsinium, a Thunderball, and Dunsinium again. That's fine. Rab, don't kill them all. Fuck's sake. I'm never going to learn the names of them. I'm going to have to look up the bestiary. Especially as that one just ran away. Brain drainer. What? Hang on. Who can maybe use that? That was a shield, wasn't it? Is a normal shield? Hang on. Serena? What do you think of the brain drainer? It does put the block up, but it brings your magic down. Like quite a lot. Okay. Oh, but we can upgrade it, right? Probably. Yeah. What does it say? What does the guide... Does the guide say use it? This is a nice upgrade for Hendrik. Okay. Can be used as an item in battle to increase spell resistance. Interesting. I only ever think to give Hendrik the great shields because he's got a big fucking he's the great axe dude. So having a bigger shield is going to help him do his job. But again, we can deal with that later because it's not cosmetic. So I'm not as bothered by it. I can wait. Right, and now... Nope, we've been there. So this fucking map system, man, it's so bad. Where have I come in from? I'm there. Okay. So I probably want to... No, that's not the right one either. It's that one. I know you can't see what I'm looking at, but I'm just I've got to try and pass the information, which is very difficult. So I want to go in this one. Right? And then I can go round. Yeah. Oh, hello. What are you? Hi. What are you? Probably not going to find out because fucking Rab's going to kill you all. No, maybe not. We still don't know the name of that fucking zombie, though. I didn't get to see the name of the cool robot because it died too quickly. Fucking shit. It's not one of them, so I'm not fighting them. They're not as cool. Yeah, these guys. What are you? What is you? What's your name? Not group of enemies. What's your name? Am I gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way? Am I just gonna have to follow orders?
Let's go!
So like overkilling machine. Right, okay. And then a normal killing machine. That's all I want to know. Thank you for letting me do that the hard way. I'll have to do that with
I'm ready for anything.
with the zombies. Sometimes the noises that Sylvando makes when he fights are just so inappropriate, and I'm like, why are we doing this? Gold nugget. Right, I've already fought a couple of you, so I don't need to fight another one. This one, you. What are you? What's your name? What's your funny White Prince? Okay, that's fine. Now I know. A White Prince. That's very silly. As a dumb joke. A bad axe. Oh, Hendrik. We might have a new axe for you once I upgrade it. 8% chance of reducing enemy attack power when attacking. Shit, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Alright, we'll upgrade that off stream, so none of y'all have to wait around. What else was there here? Was that it? I just have to go up. And then there was a sparkly in here. Dracolite. Oh. Now this is the, yeah, this is the one that's complicated looking. So I think this way leads to probably where we need to go. Maybe? It's got like a long tunnel. But I'm not sure where it goes, whether we're meant to just keep going up. Oh, no, hang on. This is busted, so in that case, yeah. That will be the route of progress, in which case I want to go through this one. In theory? Yes, because we need to fly. You're correct. We'll take that. There's a treasure chest in there. Alright, you. I'll take you. Thank you. So silly. Just not even trying. Cool. And then we get one of you. And we can go and get that treasure chest for a start. Wasn't there anything else in here? Are you sure? I thought there was. Am I looking at the wrong one? No, there isn't. Okay. So we want to go in here. Because there's a treasure. Brace yourself. Braces, armlets, other braces, more braces, and restoratives. Restoratives is something I was looking for earlier in the game and now will be irrelevant. So now I have them and I don't need them. Great. And then, so the other one is that one, right? Yeah. The mithril ore, and we don't need to get in a fight. And then we can just... Nope. Keep going up. No, wait. Now we can go to the overlooked cavern. I'm being an idiot. We can just go through here. Oh, hey. sparklies. And this is a little faster than running would be, so I'm taking it. It's only a tiny amount, but it's enough. This is the right way, right? It feels so wrong. No, this is fine. Wait, no, I fought you. That's fine. Probably should have got out the fucking cat for this, shouldn't I? Oh, this is clearly a cutscene room.
Something tells me we've found our special ore.
You have got to be kidding me.
Size of it.
Honey, are you okay?
I'm more than okay. Do you know what this is? It's orichalcum. Do you have any idea how much this stuff is worth?
Orichalcum? Well, well. I've read about it in books, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Are you sure, laddie?
I love that he's just able to know that right
Am I
away.
sure, he asks? You bet I am. I steal valuable stuff for a living, remember? This is it. The rarest metal in the world. I wish Mia was here to see this. So this is the ore we were looking for. I should have guessed. Imagine what a fortune you could make with a lump this big. Sorry. Got a little carried away there. Don't worry, I get it. This here ore is strictly for sword making.
A lump of rarefied orichalcum.
We're one step closer to making that sword, but we've still got a way to go. Let's hit the road.
I think this is the bit where it gets easy, because now I just get to zoom. Right? Hang on. I finish here unless you missed something along the way. Now we hammer. Zoom over. Yeah, now for the hammer. Let's go. So, Gallopolis. Right. So now we'll go and see... Oh, now the gates are open at all times. Thanks for that. Wasn't like that when I needed to visit here and I had to go the long way around. So, yeah, I'm guessing we're going to go and talk to the Sultan. That makes sense, right? Kitty cat. Oh my god. More kitty cat. Hello. Oh, meow. I love them so much. Hello, my Sultan. Hello, my prince. Can you imagine the strength that this savior must possess to be able to destroy such an enormous star with a single blow? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. It's been so long. I, for one, have never before witnessed such a feat. Alan, it has just occurred to me. Surely the Savior will be the ideal ally in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Yeah, we already went through all this.
Is there something I can help you with, Lord Robert?
As a matter of fact, there is. I need to pick your brains about a giant hammer that's supposed to be kept here in Gallopolis. We're going to need it to defeat Mordegon, and apparently you lot have had it since the Age of Heroes.
You lot.
Giant hammer, you say? Ah, yes. You mean the forging hammer?
It doesn't even have a cool name.
For generations.
It's just a forging hammer.
Varys, fetch the forging hammer from the treasure room.
Why would you send the prince to do it? Do you not have servants? There it is.
Aye, this is it. This is Erdwin's hammer, the one we saw in the vision.
Father, do you truly intend to give the hammer away? We had intended to sell it in order to fund this year's Sun Nation.
Silence! Insolent boy.
Imagine selling off
The
like
forging hammer is one of Gallopolis' greatest treasures.
it's like literally, yeah, like one of the greatest treasures in the world. It's like one of the most important items ever, just to pay for the Grand National, or in this case, the Sand National.
So be it. You are the only ones who can defeat the Lord of Shadows. If you need it, it is yours.
See what I mean? This is the easy part.
My nurse once told me that the power of the spirit of the land resides within the forging hammer. It is said that it can beat even the hardest of metals into shape. At least, I think that is how the story goes. Well, I hope it helps you on your quest. Best of luck, dear friends. I shall be expecting good news.
Okay, and then we just zoom to Hotto, and then we've got that boss fight that we already did that one time, but now we have to do it again because I had to reset the save for a side quest. Where is it? Hotto. I think it's literally Tatsunaga is just here. Hey, Winterheart. Hey, Big Scared. Good to have you.
OMG Winter_Heart is here. Welcome to all 5 of you. How was Pacific Drive?
Pacific Drive! Good shout for a game. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for bringing your people along to me, Winterheart. How was Pacific Drive? Let me go. How's the world's best Cadillac going? Are you making friends with your car yet, or is it giving you sass? Oh, look, I've got a random child following me because we're still in the middle of this quest from 30 hours ago. How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. If you're not aware of who I am Manomelina. I'm a variety streamer from the UK who does silly voices and plays RPGs and a lot of story-based games, including indies. We are carrying on in our quest in Dragon Quest, so that's a good thing. We're collecting all of the most important things to forge the Sword of Light, so we can fight the bad guy. And now we're what are we getting from here? I think we're actually just the forges here or something. But we're in the middle of a second quest while we're here from much earlier in the game. So let me see if I can set that off. It's weirdly tough to diagnose quirks, much like with people. It kind of is. It's a very cool game, though. I haven't played it myself, but I've watched a couple of others play it, and it looks like a ton of fun to me. So, do I want to... Right, I'm trying to think. Nah, we can do it with this team. What am I doing? No, I don't want the photo mode. We can do it with this team. Also, Lena has some of the best eyebrows in gaming. I do. You can't see them because my fringe is in the way, but they are the best ones, I promise. Aha! Yes, okay. So this is nothing to do with what we're doing at the moment. We've actually already watched this before, but as a reminder, I'm going to leave it running.
You must be like a spring breeze, not a howling gale.
So basically...
I will not be still. I will howl it to heaven. Tatsunaga lives.
Tatsunaga is meant to be a creature that was killed by this woman, but it actually is her son, so she hasn't killed it and she lied. But she was going to sacrifice the mother of this child as a way to appease the gods.
It howls in its lair, loud as the mountain.
You lie, wretched child. A beast blocks the way upward you could not have passed.
Ha! I am the beast. The unholy fiend you feared? Me and my sister.
And they all speak in haiku here. For reasons that nobody explains.
We took our mother and sought to keep you from her with a bold disguise.
Idiot children. Your games will see us all killed by the mountain's rage.
Ha! Why believe you? You whose tales of bold conquest were naught but hot air. The beast was not slain. You gave away our futures to save your own skin. Snake, devil, spider. You seek not sacrifices. You seek dragon food.
I feel like if a kid called me a snake, a devil, and a spider, I'd actually feel kind of ashamed.
Your bargain with the dragon will not save you now. And what of you? The son who fought beside you. Was his soul sold too?
Enough! Hush, mewling kitten. What do you know of the truth? Of sacrifices?
I mean, you were going to sacrifice his mum, so he probably knows quite a bit. Like, quite a bit.
Can it truly be? The dragon's death a facade? Dislodged by the breeze?
The breeze they mean is the child.
If so,
They called him a
why
breeze
all
earlier
this?
in the game.
Why sate the mountain's anger? We die anyway.
Silence! The dragon is gone. My beloved son slew him.
Lies.
And paid with his life.
He technically still lives. He's the dragon. Fair warning, the dragon doesn't look like a dragon. It looks like a real big angry dog with wings.
No more. You risk all our lives. Bring forth your
I'll be back in a moment. Thank you for taking care of my nerds. Nerds are all welcome here. This is the place for nerds.
You shall not have her. I see through your web of lies. Accursed spider.
I never want to hear a kid call me a spider. I feel like I'd be like, fuck, you got me.
No.
We drew him here, Miko. What you gonna do about it?
Come quickly.
All right. Let's take one step. Here he is.
Tatsunaga!
He's just a big puppy. He just wants to be taken out for a walk and have some snackies. I bet if we rub him on the belly, he'd be fine.
See? The dragon lives. Miko, she gave us to him. He will eat us all.
Steady.
Right, reminder, we did this fight like 10 hours ago in game, I think. So we were much lower level, and I think we finished it in 3 rounds.
Again.
So chances are we might be able to finish it in 2.
Stay your weapons. Though this may seem a dragon, it is but a boy.
Mistress Miko.
To sate your hunger, I give up my mortal form. The fox feeds her cub.
No! Mistress Miko!
I fucking love that. I'm just like, damn, he actually just did.
Quickly! Fire!
He will kill us all.
Right, if I have anything to say with it.
Fate hangs by a thread. We must fight fire with cold steel. You must face the beast.
I'm on it, kid. Don't you worry about it. I reckon we can handle it. Now that we're 5 levels higher than we were back then, I'm pretty sure. If not more. Alright, hang on. What is my team? Hang on. I'd argue I probably don't even need Sylvando. I haven't healed though, so that's pretty stupid. I literally came here without even thinking to do that. Will it? Hang on. I know I can just leave the village. I want to see if it'll let me go to the inn. Yeah. Rest a while. Noon, please. Games are stupid. The games are so stupid. All right, we're all healed. Fantastic. Thanks. All right. It's that's dumb. Let's go. Do battle with the dragon? Yeah, let's go. I don't care. This isn't hard.
You saw it swallow the priestess. Be on your guard.
Okay. Right. Because it's a boss fight, it's only fair. We do follow orders. Even though we're not gonna need it. Right, who are we first? Rab getting the first in. Okay, we'll do... I'm not gonna bother with a healing thing. What do I do with him? Fuck it. Just pearly gates. 200. Okay, that's fine. We'll do Unbridled Blade as always. 587. Not even trying. That's Amore. Jade. We'll do the revamp. That's fine. I can handle that. And then she can do multi-feet. Just keep doing it. He's almost dead. It's so stupid. And we got him. 2 rounds.
Not bad at all.
Okay. It's so funny. It's so funny how stupid fucking strong we are. Oh, there's more. Okay.
The beast flees, chastened. Dust settles, sunlight returns. The village is saved.
The bitter truth dawns. Day breaks. Its light harsh, cruel. Miko is no more.
First Ryu, now Miko. The lion's taken from us. Only sheep remain.
Did you see her trying to protect that thing before it ate her? What was that about, huh?
We already know.
Who can know her mind? The sun of her heart's eclipsed. Treachery blinds her. But one thing is clear. Until its flame is smothered, the beast is a threat.
I love that this little kid is just like leading everything now.
Reached by the great gate.
Between him and Serena, we got like...
It must be unlocked. Miko's maid. She has the key. Come now.
We got some true leaders in this world, and we're not going to need any others. Right. So now we need to go and talk to Miko's maid, which I think we did last time as well, which is when we find out about Tatsunaga being Miko's son. It's like a curse.
Are the gods so cruel?
to pile like rocks upon her, burden on burden.
I mean, probably.
We came for the key.
Look at this
The one for the
stupid
mountain
band of
gate.
heroes.
There, the
Note the
dragon
two that are
waits.
missing.
With Miko's light gone.
No Serena and no
Yours is
Eric
the
in the
only
cutscene
glimmer.
because technically you
Take it.
could do
It is
this
yours.
section of the game without them like we did.
Come, we have the key. Clouds part. The way ahead clears. The end is at hand.
Wait.
Hmm?
You must know the truth. It sleeps between these pages. Wake it.
What do you mean it's
Make it
7:30?
yours.
All right, we're going long again today.
Looks like a diary of some kind. Must be Miko's.
My sins rend my heart. I must confess them or scream. Thus I record them. The battle was fierce. At last the dragon lay prone. My son drew his sword. But then, like a fog, blackness rose from the dragon. Poor Yu was smothered. I carried him home. He tried to fight the darkness, but the night prevailed. The beast had cursed him. Pain racked my poor boy's body. I watched his form change. He was a dragon. I had to hide him away, pretend he was dead.
Can her words be true? Not Tatsunaga, but Ryu. This is who we fought?
Hey, don't interrupt, honey. I want to hear how it ends.
Hush now, child.
Could he be restored? A storm of doubts assailed me. But then the skies cleared. The magic mirror in which true forms are revealed. This might save my son. Alas, the mirror neither revealed nor restored, though I tried and tried. My son's hunger grew. The hunger of the dragon for the flesh of men. It burns like hot sun. The agony of knowing. The choice that I make. But my son must live, till I master the mirror I wear by my heart. Thus have I chosen. Though others' lives are squandered, my boys must be saved.
So she's nothing but a bit of a bitch.
It's a tragic tale. The poor woman, torn between her child and her people. It's a choice you wouldn't wish on anybody.
I'm sorry, he's still a fucking dragon.
we could
It's
get
not
our
your child
hands on that
anymore. I think I
mirror
said
she
this last time we went through this cutscene.
She did.
But Miko is gone. The magic mirror with her. The light of hope fades.
It's just in the belly of the beast. If we go get it fast.
Ryu cannot be saved. Only the creature remains. You must forget him. Mother Devourer! Peril! Foul scourge!
It is very funny
Murderer!
that they chose the exact same voice actress to play her maid, so it just sounds like it's her.
Yes, the time has come. Meet me on the western path, before the great gate.
I just discovered that the company that made the notebooks that the likes of Beethoven and Michelangelo used is still making notebooks and similar stuff today. When I say I just discovered, I mean I just watched a lateral with Tom Scott where they say that. Is it Moleskine by any chance? Because like they've been around for a fucking long time and their books are expensive. Right. There's an ancient diary that seems to have been written by a high priestess of old. But there's nothing of interest inside. Thanks for that. Cheers for that. Mini medal. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Right, so I think it actually wants me to do this whole quest now, which is nice. So we need to go to Mount Fuji, so it's actually faster if I just go outside. I think. Yeah, relatively. Actually. Oh no, because we have to cross up here, don't we? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, so now we have the key. Fabriano. Ah, of course. Yeah, I have heard of that one as well. Been making paper since 1264. They're a lot older in that case. Right, yeah, so we got the key to here, I think. Yeah.
A warm welcome face, like the spring after winter. Throw open the gate.
That's a very nice way to greet someone.
I must see the end of the dragon and his tail. I must come with you.
You're welcome. You're fucking cool. I wish I could have you in the party, to be honest. You're fucking one of the bravest people I've ever met. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fight these guys. Cannot go through the northern gate. No, wait, no, no, no. These are normal basic bitch fights. I ain't doing those. That's what the... Jesus Christ. That's what the AI is for. This is the only good use of AI. Because it's made before today's crappy AI. That's infecting everything and I fucking hate.
Surrender your soul.
Kind of glad I got Kazamel now. That looks like a bitchin' spell for Rab to be having. Ooh.
Be careful, Luxie.
I'm doing quite... What did you just use to do that? Jade, are you holding special items that you're gonna waste? Hang on. Oh, I gave her the Sage's Stone. I forgot about that. That's fine. You can use that as often as you like. So apparently I can't go up here? Oh, because this is the... Yeah, no. Okay, that's fine. That's the forge. That's where we're going after this. I think that'll probably be where we call it quits, because that'll be a good place. I think we have to go for more story after that. Right, okay. So, I'm coming in through here. Oh, should we fight one of these? It might be a little metal guy again. No such luck. Just the bloody hands. A monster with big enough horns or a strong enough punch might be able to smash through this. Okay. It's not going to be this one because he's not sparkling, but we'll fight him anyway to get him out of the way. Jercules. 700! Rab! Calm down! I might have to give him the happy hat now. Did I... Hang on. Do I have a second one for Rab? I don't think I do. I think I've only got one for Jade. No. I wonder if I can make another one. I have to think about that. So... Apparently I have a sparkly right there. There he is, that little bastard. Tatsunaga. And then we can't break that one either. And that's got a treasure chest behind it too. This is cruel. Fight these guys. It's getting a little chilly again. Tell it's technically nighttime, although it is a lot lighter today. Who's this? Hendrik. I'll do all of that leveling up shit afterwards, so none of you have to go through it. Right, and then this thing that we've just killed, the Visor Kaiser. Good name, by the way. That would be a really good Twitch name, actually. Visor Kaiser. So these are gonna smash the rocks that I want to get through, so you can get some treasure chests. That's what we got here. A fireball, thank you. That's not what I'm still hoping for something with some knives in it. Personally. Jesus Christ.
Be careful, okay?
I never figured that I'd be using Jade as a healer at this point in the game.
We win again.
So I guess that's something I should swap between her and Eric whenever I switch between them. Right, okay. A magma staff. It's not what I want. It's not what I want. It's not what I want. God damn it. Okay, so if I go this way, I don't need to fight another one of me. Look at that. Hang on. Okay, yeah. A swirl of fire that just went by. Oh, there's something... Alright, we'll fight these, because I don't think I've fought the metal ones before.
Let's go!
Clangustine. That's a good name as well. It's just gone.
And stay down.
Stay down. Clangustine. Fucking great. Another mini medal. Ah. Oh. I wonder how close we are to getting the next mini medal thing. Right, if I break through this one. Oh, I was hoping I could go through that one. Harligate! Such a fun accent to do, but I'm so bad at it. Alright, we've got another one here. Another fireball. Okay. Bit of a disappointment. And then one last one. Sage's elixir. I'm getting really peckish, yo. Oh, Puppy's having a bad dream.
Is this really him? The man who once fought for good, reborn as a beast? Once kind as the sun, once gentle as the spring breeze. Now he burns, rages. For our dear home's sake, I would gladly give my life. He said this to me. He must be released. For Hotto's sake. And for his.
I mean,
please,
I feel like there's only one way to release him at this point. Now, maybe this is the hard part of the fight. So let's find out. I want to follow orders. Do we want to swap? Oh my god, Rab has no MP. I should have healed before this fight. I don't keep items on me for that. All right, so we're gonna. I guess we're losing Rab. Maybe we'll have Serena because we do need a healer, and Sylvando's gonna be down. Maybe I can bring Eric into it.
I've got your back.
Okay. So Boulder Bringer. I'm just thinking about, like, what could I do? Blazing Barrage of Flames, that's not going to help. I'm going to revamp. Because that's better for her anyway. Oof. Oh, and she's immediately knocked down. Shit. What do we do? Hymn of Fire? Barrier that protects all party members from fire-based attacks. That's probably a good idea right now. Let's do that. And then Divide for Eric so he can do extra damage. Fuck you. Okay. Well, we know what we're doing here. Oh, no, wait. We should pep up first. Because it'll make him stronger anyway. Right. Serena can't use Saint Song without using Saint's Ascension first. Wait. Do I have that? I don't have that. Do I? No. Okay. Why do I have it then? Right, hang on. Probably should do something to make this guy a bit weaker. How's about Sap?
Sap.
See if that helps. Unleash a shockwave that assails all enemies. We could do buff. Should we do that? Should we do that? Yeah, go on.
Go.
Why not? Make our main powerhouse more powerful. $827. That's not too bad. Right. Okay. Can I do sleeping or confused? No. I want to victimize her. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Unbridled Blade. Okay, this fight is a lot tougher. I should not have fucked around. What have we got here? Enables all party members to avoid instant death attacks with their HP is half or higher. Okay. None of that then. Spells? I want... Yeah, these. Let's do a multi-heal, shall we? Yeah, that's better. That's what Serena's for. Calm down! Alright, Jade. Multi-feet. Unbridled Blade. Okay, so this fight is a lot tougher. This is not fucking around. Could do... Yeah, we'll do another multi. There we go. And then that gets Alan a bit better. Then... Try Victimizer again. I'm not sure that's going to work. We're still revamped, aren't we? Okay, so stick with multi-feet. From Jade. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So he just deals more damage.
Bites the dust.
That's a lot of VXP we got from that. Serena went up a level.
Things are looking up.
Jade went up a level. Rab. And that's it. Okay.
I don't like the look of this.
A mysterious voice echoes around the cavern.
Mirror now mastered. The season of the beast ends. That of peace begins.
And there's the mirror. And there's Rue.
You?
I am free at last. I shed my shell of torment and walk in the sun.
I don't know. I don't think you're going to like it when you find out what happened to your mum.
Though great, could not show the truth. That truth lay within. With it inside me, at last the miasma cleared. The curse was broken. One question remains. How did the mirror get there? What brought the out in?
Who's going to tell him? So about that.
Alas, time grows short. My spirit ebbs like the tide. I drift from life's shore.
Oh, that's okay. We don't have to tell him. This is great. he's dying. It's fine.
But I am ready. Knowing that all is now well, I die happily. I ask only this. Tell my mother I love her. I await her there.
You're gonna meet her there. It's gonna be real awkward when he turns around and goes to the pearly gates and she's like right there in the queue in front of him.
When first we came here, rage burned in me at Miko, at her treachery. But though she did wrong, she did it with good reason.
No!
Or so she believed.
That's not good enough.
She loved her son Ryu, just as we love our mother, as the fox its cubs.
Still makes her a bitch.
Now to the village. Sun shines on Hotto once more. We must share the news.
Excellent. Oh, and everything's gonna be like super happy now.
At last we are saved. Your courage is as boundless as the starry skies.
Sentinel Norn in the Starry Sky. Call out to an older title.
Mother! Yes!
I love this kid.
Can you forgive us?
Still makes her a bitch. I'm sorry, I have no sympathy for Miko whatsoever. I think what she did was inherently wrong.
The past is buried.
Her son was gone. She should have dealt with that. Instead, she's all like, oh, I'm just going to offer up someone else's mum to the mountain.
Of sun.
How can the sun shine on a village whose people drift now, rudderless?
Oh, as if there isn't someone else who could take her
Believed in
place.
lies, trusted one who betrayed us. Who now will guide us?
Is it really that much? There's got to be someone. You have a whole village of people.
Are grown-ups not supposed to be able to think for themselves?
Fucking say it, Atsuko. Tell him.
The dragon is gone. For this, we thank our friends here, but Miko the most.
Kid gets it, right?
Though she betrayed us, we only live thanks to her.
Someone else will get like voted in at some point.
To sacrifice us must have burned hotter than fire. We must forgive her.
No. She's dead.
A
Who
new dawn
cares?
awaits. We must make our own future. She died that we might.
I think we found our new leader.
They do not need to know the whole truth. They have seen tragedy enough. The people of Hotto must rely on themselves now. and Atsuko and I will make sure they do.
Good. We got some dual leaders the way it should be. Push and pull. Awarded for defeating the dragon Tatsunaga, saving the village of Hoto, and opening the door to a new and bright future for its people. And now we get to go. Hang on. Go speak to Miko's maid again. Okay. Ask around Hoto for more information. Okay, that's fine. No, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. Sweet. So now we get to carry on with the quest, and then I think I'll probably finish once this is done, depending on how the cutscenes go. It might give us a whole bunch that we just run into, but it usually makes us travel everywhere. Excuse me. Excuse me, thank you. Hello? You still here? You are. Hello. We are in your debt. You did more to save our lives. You saved poor Ryu's soul. I must repay you. Do you have something to ask? Something I may know? Yes. Alan asks if Miko's maid knows anything about the legendary forge of Mount Uji. A childhood fable. The tale of a sacred forge. Words half forgotten. The volcano's peak. A flame cast in its crater. The forge born again. But none may go there. A place not on any map. Entry forbidden. Until now, at least. Take this gift, honored savior. Destiny awaits. I wasn't even going to attempt an Asian accent for her because I know I'm going to just get it fucking terrible. A locked door awaits. Beyond it, the sacred forge. Untouched for aeons. I can sort of do them sometimes, but I don't want to just be outright fucking what's the word I'm thinking of? Like, just rude. Just don't want to be terrible at it. I don't want it to come across as racist. It's not what I'm trying. I'm just really bad at it. Right. Do we probably don't need to heal. I imagine this is just a story beat, isn't it? Oh, hello, dear. Alright, so we're just going up here. And then it's right at the top. Yeah, I'm getting well fucking hungry. So yeah, we're definitely going to have to call it quits not too far from here. Because I need to get some food. I'm not going to fight you. I'm busy. I've got story to do. All right, here we go. There's a fucking little guy here. Hello.
Hello there, Mr. Luminary. I took my ticking time, but I found a password for you. I'm gonna go ahead and say it now to make sure you're paying attention.
I still wish they'd just made up some silly words. Baramos' castle. Okay.
Tickety tick. You can use the password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber. There are more tuckles out there whiling away the hours searching for the fucking clues for you, so don't forget to visit. You big bastard. This is fucking...
Okay. Really? Okay. That's just the inside of a volcano. That's not a forge. Guiding light is pulsating strangely. Offer it up to the volcano. I hope it floats. Or something. Okay. That's fine. because the instructions are always so unclear. I feel like I would have like tried to give the whole thing away, and that could have fucked everything up. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Why are we here? I don't want to be here. It's hot in here, and I fucking hate it when it's super hot. But I can deal with the cold. The cold makes you miserable, but it's manageable because there's other ways to stay warm. When it's too hot, there's not a lot you can do on the inside of a volcano.
It's beautiful! This is the place we saw in the vision. I'd know that decor anywhere.
Of course you would, honey.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make a new Sword of Light so we can go chop the Lord of Shadows down to size.
Let's do it. When you put it like that. Hang on. No, okay. I wanted to be sure. Oh, hey, there's like thunder in the lightning in the sky as well. A great power emanates from within. This certainly seems like a place where a legendary sword could be forged. Use the forging hammer to work the rarefied orichalcum and make a new sword of light. Do any of you know any blacksmithing? I know I've technically been doing that for the whole game, so I guess I am a blacksmith, but anyone else? No? Okay, I guess it's me. It literally is. I wonder if that is the whole point, that they let you make your own equipment in this game. So reasonably, you can say that Alan is in fact a blacksmith.
I'll take it from here.
You don't know what you're doing, though.
I'm not about to let you steal all the glory, honey. If you get to have a go, we all do.
Aww.
Aye. And besides, we saw in the vision that the old heroes all had a bash. We'd best follow their lead, eh?
Yep, we're all in this together.
Aww.
May
Teamwork,
the new
yeah.
Sword of Light be tempered by the resolve of all those who would drive darkness from this world.
Fuck yeah, say it, Hendrik.
Well, I'm game if you all are.
Look at all these amazing characters. Could you... they're all so incredible. I love them so much.
If I hadn't met you, I'd never have been able to save Mia and make things right. Now it's my turn to help you.
Haha! Let's get this sword made and the world saved! I've got people to entertain and a promise to my papi to keep.
I love how easily they all wield it as well. Like, look at him fucking showing off.
Eleanor,
Erwin.
your boy turned out all right. And now I'm gonna help make sure he fulfills his destiny.
I thought it was my job to stand behind the Luminary. It's not. I'm supposed to stand beside him. We all are.
I hereby pledge, as a knight of Heliodor, to fight to the end for the cause of the Luminary. May I be his sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
I love Hendrik because he's so extra whenever he speaks.
Veronica, I promise to finish this without you. I'm stronger now, thanks to you. For the Luminary!
Fucking get it! Right, we've all had our one turn. Now it's your turn again.
Did we do it?
Doesn't it kind of look like we did? Like, how did that happen if we didn't?
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Pick that thing up and give it a swing.
All right, time to respec. For just 1 second. Now all of China knows you're here. Shit. Look at it. Hell yeah. Alan acquires the Sword of Light.
Your allies are assembled. You have the means to take to the air. And now you possess the Sword of Light. The time to face the Lord of Shadows is at hand.
Don't put it like that. That's stressful.
What he said. Let's finish this.
Let's go. It's finally time. Oh, wait. Hang on. It's finally time, Alan. We're finally going to do it. Let's use the Calamus flute to summon Cetacea. She'll be able to take us to the Fortress of Fear. I'm sure of it. I had to remember how she speaks. She's got a very specific intonation. Awarded for forging the Sword of Light with the help of your friends and setting out with it to see the Lord of Shadows toppled. Fuck. Okay. So, where do I go now? Is there a bit that it wants me to do? Because I want to make sure if there's another cutscene, you can either zoom away from the location or call Cetacea. It's up to you. If you follow along with the guide, go ahead to zoom to Angri-La. Okay, so I think I'm probably going to save, which I can't do here. So maybe we do go to Angri-La first. What does it say? Hang on. It's finally time to face Mordegon, ride Cetacea to the Fortress of Fear and take him down. Right. I'm going to zoom to Angri-La and save there. Because I think I know what it wants me to do next. And I kind of want to save it for next time. Yeah, because it is gone 8 o'clock at night. So we'll do that. There's a challenge up ahead in Angri-La. It might have something to do with that as well. I can't remember. And I think it will help us a great deal. So I need to... Where is the priest? So that I can save. There he is. And then we can do that next time. And I can go and do some, like... There's no side quest to do, so that's something. But there will be, like, some item stuff. Item management, you know, equipment, gear, that kind of thing. So I will do that in my own time. Why does it think it's 3 in the morning? Why Xbox, are you okay? Do I need to reset the time on you? It's 8 o'clock at night. Okay. All right, anyway, that is going to be it from me for this evening. It is evening now, so let's head back over here. so that I can thank everybody for coming to hang out this evening. It's wonderful to have you. I hope you've been enjoying Dragon Quest, especially now we're getting there. We're almost at the bad guy again with our full party now. Obviously, sans Veronica. Rest in peace. Beloved character of the entire party. Right, yeah, so that is going to be it for me for today. Thank you again to Winterheart for the raid earlier, and obviously for the subs from Thomas and Major Ping, and also bits from Hoovian today. Thank you so much for your support. I very much appreciate it. So next week, we're going to have another small change. I'm not going to be doing a nighttime stream on the Wednesday. I think I prefer doing these slightly longer streams. So I already have the schedule. I'm going to post it in Discord. But next week is going to be Wednesday, 3 p.m. We will be playing more... What's it called? South of Midnight. I keep doing this. I keep forgetting the name of the game. South of Midnight. So we'll be continuing Hazel's journey to go and find out more about Two-Toed Tom is our next character. Mitch just getting in with the check-in before I finish. Thank you so much, Mitch. Welcome in and see you later, I guess. And then on Saturday, we'll be returning to Devil May Cry because I had such fun that I really want to go back and finish Devil May Cry. And then Sunday, once again, we'll be back here doing more Dragon Quest as always from 3 p.m. All of those are at 3 p.m. BST. Just a reminder, the clock's changed in the UK. But I do have a schedule panel on Twitch. So if you want it in your time zone, just go and either look at my about or the schedule panel and it will tell you exactly the times that you need to get here in your time zone. Right, that's it. I was here since the start. Bless you. Thanks for the stream. See you Wednesday. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. I think because I'm so hungry, once again, I'm not going to do a raid. I'm just going to head on out. So yeah, cheers for being here. Please go have snacks, stretch out, relax for the remainder of your weekend and just enjoy yourselves. I'm probably going to go and put on some stupid videos and I think I'm going to make potatoes and fish with some veggies. I think that sounds good for a Sunday evening. Yeah, and I will see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye, folks. When I press the button correctly, at least. See ya!